Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Who's in the chat? How's it going? We're about to run our Leo Cup Finals races. We're vibing. We're almost ready to start. Audio seems good. Let me know in the chat if there's any issues. And then we're gonna hop right in. Mixie's here. Hi, Mixie. Hello, everybody. Feeling better today? I am feeling a bit better indeed. I took all of my medicine and I am ready. I'm so excited for Leo Cup. I'm so excited to see the finals. And I can't wait to pull another 10 pull on Rico. I'm so grateful that they're giving us all these free pulls. It's so exciting. You just finished uploading your Leo Champions match as well? Send me the link on Discord. We'll watch it. If you're cool with that. I want to watch it. We'll do it after mine. It'll be fun. Because you won, right? You came in first. So that'll be like a guaranteed little pick-me-up for us. All right, let's hop in. Start loading this puppy up. In the video you added, in the video I added 2 races. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yay, carrots. Thank you. Happy anniversary. So many carrots. Carrots for days. Go do our little shoe donations real quick. Here, have some shoes. Shoes for everyone. My club is big on the dirt shoes. We're all about the dirt shoe life. Let's pick up our presents. Oh my goodness. Login bonus, anniversary bonus. We are raking the carrots in. Thank you, Side Games. All right. Should we do our pulls first? Hi, Macaroni. The first one felt like an anime moment. The second was the finals. Okay. I can't wait to see. You pulled Asian Flash with the random free ticket pull? Me too! I got her on the free tickets too. I thought that was crazy. I'm so glad that, like, people are getting her on the free tickets and not just the rare Umas. That's awesome. Alright. Here goes our free 10 pull. Great way to start the day. A little bit of Gamba. Here we go. Can we get any more SSR Ricos? Maybe? Please? No? No? We're gonna low roll today, I guess? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Oh, Airship Girl. Yeesh. No, thank you. Hi, Ogre Cap. Oh, it's not going well. Okay, this is good. We don't have her MLB yet. The next one's gonna flip, right? Do we believe, chat? Do we believe the next one's gonna flip? Here we go. 3, 2, 12. Oh, ooh, yucky. Not good, not good. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. We have 6 days left to get another Rico. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. I think almost all of those, yeah, are going straight into the cleat exchange. I've maxed out my cleat tickets this month, so we are not getting any more cleat tickets, unfortunately. But let's go get some tickets from Leo Cup. Here we go. Race events. Champions meeting. This is it. This is the finals. Can Saiyan Sky continue her crazy winning streak? Can Ogre Cap, the newcomer, clutch out? She was built just before the finals. And Simboli Rudolph, our reliable kneecapping debuffer. Will she come through? Will she dominate so that one of these two can bring home the win? I believe. I believe. Here we go. Will we get our first Champions Meet win live on stream? Or will we join many others in the race to the bottom? Lofi return. Hi, Lofi. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? We are about to run this finals. Everybody's in a great mood, as you can see. We're going to take a quick look at some of these stats. Not too much, but we're going to pop through. This is our Saiyan Sky. She does not have medium S, but she's pretty stacked otherwise. She's got guaranteed groundwork. She's got escape artist, which has been huge. We've seen that come in clutch a few times. Tons of stamina and a gold recovery. Hopefully she doesn't get debuffed too hard, but we've got a very scary, nice-natured debuffer here. We do not love to see that. Looks like they're on their run. They got groundwork from Air Groove as well. Love to see it. Ooh, Summer Marzensky. 2 gold recoveries. Okay. And just groundwork. That's it. This is a very basic Summer Marzensky. She's got Saiyan's ult. She's got guaranteed groundwork and 2 gold recovery. Tons of stamina. Marzensky is here to stick it out to the end. Who knows if she'll have the velocity to pass our Saiyan. Luckily, she too doesn't have medium S. So this is going to be a fair fight between this Summer Marzensky and Saiyan Sky. We've got a gold chip coming in clutch here. Medium S, very scary. Not quite as much stamina as you'd like to see, but lots of power. Ooh, lots of gold skills, but Coast is Clear is an interesting one. The patch hasn't gone through yet, so Umastan's still useless, but going to be an extremely strong skill once we get that patch on the 11th. Homes for Chased. We've got some decent ults here, but no Measure Orion. We're missing Pump Some Iron, no Red Shift. I don't want to jinx it, but this gold chip is, you know, she's okay. Ooh, Narita Taishin. These can be scary. Yeah, again, 2 gold recoveries. Everyone was very, very scared of debuffers this CM, and I don't know if the debuffing was that bad. Medium S, tons of power. Not quite as much stamina as you want, but she does have 2 gold recoveries if she can proc Sleeping Lion. So we'll see how that goes. So we're running in a double debuffer nice nature race. This one doesn't have nearly as many debuffs as the other one. She's just an ult machine. Kuro? Who is this Kuro? They have built an ult machine of a nice nature. She will not... Her stats aren't there, no medium S, but she has some ults to pop. And Mystifying Murmur, as well as, you know, Sharp Gaze, which is fine. And Hesitant Late Surgers, which won't affect us. We don't have any Late Surgers, so that's good. The other nice nature had a ton of debuffs, though. Okay, and another Dominator Symboli Ravioli. So this Kuro person, is dependent on their gold chip to win. Oh no, wait, hold on. This Symboli is hybrid. Ooh, hybrid Symboli Ravioli. Okay. Lots of recovery skills. Dominator, lots of recovery skills. Oh my gosh. 2 gold, 2 white. She's running a Pace Chaser. She's got Pace Chaser corners and Shrewd Step. Interesting, because Dominator only works when you're in the back late race. So we'll see if this Symboli hybrid even procs her Dominator. What else we got? Oh, there's my Symboli Ravioli. It's always my debuffers who get, you know, their S's. She got medium and late S on her run, which is just crazy. Late S, of course, buffing our wit stat, which is great for a debuffer. Medium S buffing our speed. As you can see, this Symboli is not trying to win. She's trying to dominate and, you know, kneecap some of the other front runners in hopes that our Saiyan can come through. And here's our brand new Ogre Cap. Here she be. She's got Red Shift. She's got Shooting for Victory. 2 gold recovery. I built her. She didn't quite get as much SAM as I want, so I decided to go for 2 gold recoveries. in case I ended up in a finals like this where we've got the two nice natures and a Symboli. So she should be able to push through all of these debuffs that we're seeing in the lobby. I started playing Umamusume like 3 days ago. Wow, Lofi, you've jumped into the game at like such a good time. They're giving away so many carrots and free pulls and stuff. Welcome to Umamusume. Hopefully we can share some knowledge today. There's a lot of people in the chat who have a lot of Umamusume knowledge, so they'll help you out. I'll do my best to explain everything that's going on, and if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. All right, here we go. Let's see, can we win it? Can we win it, chat? I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh, I'm not gonna skip anything. I'm too nervous to skip. I don't know, it feels like bad luck sometimes to hit the skip button on these big finals races. I like want to give the finals the respect it deserves. And I'm like, okay, all right, show me the full title, show me everybody in the starting gate, and then we'll lock in. Oh my gosh. Good luck. Thank you, Golden. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Scary Ogre might die? Yeah, she might die. She's got 2 gold recoveries. Hopefully that's enough. She's just got to pop them both. But she's got like 400 and something wit, so she's got a good chance to pop both of them. All right. They're all in line. We're ready for the start. Here it goes. Oh, late start on the Ogre cap, but not the Saiyan. That's fine. That's fine. Saiyan got the inner track. Oh my gosh, we are on the inside corner on our Saiyan Sky. That is really good news for us, but the Summer Marzensky, this Summer Marzensky who's got nothing but groundwork and gold recoveries has pulled ahead of us. Very scary, but she procced one of her recoveries early. That might help us. She might run out of stamina by the end if all these debuffers hit her as well, because she is not on the team with the Symboli and Nice Nature. She is on the team with just a Nice Nature. So, and the Narita Taishin. So her team only has 1 debuffer. So she might get kneecapped by mine and the other players' debuffers. I need Saiyan Sky to use all the mid-game skills that she has. Yes, there she goes. Medium straightaways, helping her get in front of Summer Marzensky. This is why these mid-game skills are so important. You need to be able to fight for position, whatever position you're in, but especially front. Summer Maru passing us again when she procs her Kiss for Courage ultimate. This is very bad. We are coming into the final stretch with Saiyan in second place. This is not good. Saiyan did not proc Escape Artist soon enough. She did not manage to get into the front. We need Summer Marzensky to miss her wit check on Saiyan's alt angling and scheming. Our Symboli putting out the hesitant front runners and the hesitant end closers. That's going to kneecap Narita Taishin and Summer Marzensky. Can our Ogre cap do it? Ogre is trying to make a move. She's coming on the outside. Saiyan falling back. She cannot do it. She missed her spot. Marzensky did not pop Saiyan's ult. Ogre is pushing hard, as is Narita Taishin. Oh my goodness, Gold Chip is coming from the back. Our Ogre in the front. She's ulting. She's ulting. Can she do it? Here we go. Triumphant Pulse. Triumphant Pulse. Is it enough? And it's Triumphant and Hampshire Chase. Back to back. She's passing Summer Marzensky. She's going. She's going. Oh, Winners! Winner! 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 Yeah! Ogre cap! Oh, we got first place! We did it! Ah! Thank you, Golden! Thank you, Prince! Thank you, Macaroni! Yay! We did it, chat! We did it! It wasn't Saiyan. Saiyan couldn't clutch it out this time. She missed her Escape Artist, but she hit. She hit Ogre cap. Hit everything she needed to hit. She destroyed it. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Yeah. Thank you, Mixie. Shadow says, how low was the bar's wit? Let's look. Because she struggled. She had a hard time. It was high. It was high. Oh, that's so rough. They had so much wit. They trained so much wit, and they still couldn't get the angling and scheming. See, this is why I like Saiyan better. Because if you win the front runner lottery and you get the front position, you're never going to miss your ult. Summer Maru made me nervous because all the summer Mars I raised were pulling that, where no matter how much wit I gave them, they just didn't want to proc angling and scheming on the final corner ever. It was infuriating. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we did it. Okay, we gotta go put our title on. We gotta go put our title on, claim our rewards. Here we go. Tickets, statues, carrots, and the most important part, of course, titles. Yay, 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 yay. I'm so happy. What a gift. What a gift. That's only my second Champions Meet win. I won Gemini, but I lost Tauros and I lost Cancer. So that's just super exciting for me to be able to add that. There it is! Leo Platinum! I've picked up some of the new Arharu High Unity Cup titles as well. Carrot Pudding is actually really cute and I want to use it all the time, but I need to brag about Leo for like a day or two at least, and then I'll probably put Carrot Pudding on, because who doesn't love Urara? She's so cute! And Carrot Pudding is so cute. But we're going with Leo Plat for a while. Let's go! Big W, time to check mine. Yes, it is, Mixie. Thanks, Tugongos! Tugongos, did you win yours too? Were you in... Did you win Group B? I feel like what did I see you say you won? Flex that title. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now we're gonna watch Mixies. I gotta pull up Discord. Give me half a potato of a second, chat, while I swap us over. And we're gonna watch Mixies. New audio device detected. No, thank you. Don't switch that. We want to stay on our fancy microphone. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna make this big. We're gonna go to YouTube. Okay. Now, we're just gonna swap over. Everybody hang tight. We're gonna take Umamusume out. We're just gonna very briefly close the game for a bit. Boop. And then we're gonna throw up Mixie's race. Here we go. Boop. Oh, I'm so good at layers. I'm back. Oh, let's move me to the side just a smidge so we don't miss any of Mixie's race. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. All right. So, for those of you who don't know, Mixie, longtime chatter, excellent Umamusume player, also makes these really fun videos. You can go follow them. Whoops, on YouTube. I was going to say on YouTube, but I minimized the wrong thing. There we go. You can go subscribe here. I'm subscribed. Oh, it's because I'm on my other account. Hopefully I didn't just dox myself or anything. All right, here we go. We're going to watch this race. I love how you do the clips with the anime and the real races. It's so cute. I'm living for it. Oh, McQueen's crying. Oh, she's ulting. She's popping off. Oh, the parents crying. Oh my goodness. Everybody's crying. I'm gonna cry watching this. Oh my goodness. She did it. All right, now we get to see it in Umamusume.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, let's go. And he always drops the beat at the start. I love it. Here we go. Oh, you know what we gotta do today, chat, too? We hit affiliate from our last stream. I gotta hand out some VIP and mod badges, because I see some spam bots in our chat. So I gotta hand out some mod badges so you guys can yeet those bots from our chat. Oh, let's start. Blah. Blah. Okay, she's pace chasing. She's doing what the pace chasers do. Marzensky, way out in the lead. El Condor pushing, trying to catch up. Tokai Teo on the outside. She's trying her hardest. Pace chasers are nerve-wracking. Oh, rushed! Late start and rushed. No, Tokai Teo. This is not how we do things here. She popped that swinging maestro though. She recovered some of that stamina. Grass Wonder popping the big stuff. It's on, trying to push forward. Grass Wonder in prime 6th position. If that Grass Wonder has... Oh no, she's a debuffer. I was gonna say if she has Pumps of Iron, she is living her best life in 6th right now. Oh, Tokai Teo making a move from the outside, recovering from her rushed and her late start. She is not giving up. Summer Marzinski trying to run away with it. Oh, Dominator coming out. Pump some Iron coming out. One shift. Symboli Rudolph said, not today, Tokai Teo. This one's mine. Oh my gosh, the 3 of them in line like that is crazy. Oh, there it is. There's the ults. Passing your own Tokai Teo, procking the ult on Symboli Ravioli. Tokai Teo popping every ult in the book and popping off. Your horses just pushed each other to be their best. That was crazy. Yeah, first and second, no freaking way. That was so sick. Good job, girlies. Don't be sad, Grass Wonder. You were on the winning team. You did your job. You debuffed. That was awesome. Okay, is this the finals? Yeah, this is the final. All right. That is a scary ogre cap. Oh boy. That has so much power. Somebody built that in Unity Cup, I bet. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, Symboli locked in. She locked in. Wow, Tokai Teo on the outside. Grass Wonder on the inside, dropping back, Symboli dropping back. Yeah, those positions make me nervous too. Holy guacamole. They make sense for the positions your Umas are in, but they're still nerve-wracking. Okay, Tokai trying to get in prime position with all these pace chasers, but you got a pace chaser heavy lobby here. Holy moly. 2 Ogres and an Agnes of all things. Okay. Tokai, she's not giving up. She says, I'm not touching that inner rail until I am in first of the pace chasers. Mystifying Murmur coming out from the opposing nice nature. Very scary. Okay, we're ramping up. We're passing. Late Surger straightaways from the Symboli. Not sure how much that's going to accomplish, but it's still good to have. It's on. Okay, you got Late Surger straightaways into it's on. That's really good. It's going to be even better after the match. Grass Wonder's debuffing. They're all clumped up. Grass Wonder's locked. It doesn't matter. She's the debuffer. Some of the Ogres are falling back. They can't keep up. They got debuffed too hard. Rudolph on the outside. Marzeski getting nervous. Can she hold the first place position? Redshift from both Umas. They're racing each other again. First for Symboli, second for Tokai. It's going to come down to who pops more ults at the end. Dominator coming out at the perfect time from Grass Wonder. Oh, the cut to the anime at the same exact angle. Stop it, Mixie. Too good. Too good. Oh. No way. Oh my goodness, this is so epic. Let's go. Go, Rudolph, go. Yeah. Look at that go. That's so sick. Yeah. You did it! Symboli clutching up the win! You're gonna have one of the the few Symboli first placers I would be willing to bet. I don't think a lot of people were building Symboli aces. That is so sick. Congratulations, Mixie! Yeah! That was awesome. You destroyed him. Heck yeah, let's go. That was awesome. That was so sick. All right, we're gonna pop back into the game and we are gonna go through another Unity Cup scenario. My first win in Champions Meet Group A. No way! That's such an epic win with such a cool Uma. To be winning like that, that's incredible. That's such a sick win. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Dugongo's won Group B. That's what I thought. That's what I thought I saw. Yeah, that's what I thought you told us. The second matchmaking was wild for me. That is pretty sick. Oh, wait, before we jump back into this, hold on. We have stuff to do. I need to hand out some moderator badges, some VIPs. We got to do that right this instant. So, chill here for a sec while I figure out how to do this. I'm going to try and do it from my iPad. If you want to be a mod, just type in chat, I want to be a mod, and I'll probably give it to you. I don't know how many badges I have, but I'm happy to hand them out. I just got to figure out how to do it. And you're going to watch me do that live on stream because, you know, why not? Let's figure this out. I'm in my brand new fancy looking stream manager. Oh, maybe because I'm live, it's not gonna let me? There's gotta be a way. Did we get rated? No, we rated someone else last time. That's what this is telling me. Okay. Moderation settings. That's gotta be it, right? Moderation settings. Nope. Moderation settings is what you guys are allowed to say in the chat. And we haven't had a single auto mod thus far. We hit affiliate and nobody has said anything remotely unpleasant. So 10 out of 10. Best chat on Twitch, clearly. How in the heck do I do this? Okay, we might have to do this another time. We might have to do this in a bit. I might need to watch like a YouTube video on how to do this or something. How do I make people mods? It can't be that difficult, right? It should be pretty simple. It shouldn't be that hard. Ah well, we'll do it another time. I can't figure it out. These things happen. Lofi says, I'm trying to make Daiwa a better racer right now. Okay, tell me more. Are you trying to make her, you know, in the new scenario in Unity Cup? Because we're about to work on a Summer Marzenski in Unity Cup. This Summer Marzenski is kind of going to be like a test run for this deck. What deck did I bring? I'm testing this deck. I want to see if this works. I want to see if I can get her to work for the upcoming Champions Meet or my Team Trials team. So I'm upgrading my Mile team on Team Trials first, because the next CM is Mile, right? The next CM that's coming up, Virgo. It's a mile race on Hanshin racetrack. It's turf and it's firm and it's sunny and it's fall. So we are trying to get Right-Handed from Machikane Fukukutaro, Hanshin Racecourse from Marvelous Sunday, and we're trying to inherit one of the other things. What was the other green I was trying to inherit? There it is. Fall Runner. That's the dream. Fall Runner's the dream, but we'll see if we get it. We'll see. We've got it in a couple spots, but not super high stars. But I always would inherit Fall Runner when I didn't want it. So we'll see if I can get it when I finally do. We've also got the option for Sunny Days. So this Saiyan parent that I have here, even though she's not full stam stars, she's still a pretty great parent because she gives me an option for a lot of these greens. that I'm going to need for various CMs, right? So Sunny Days is great and Fall Runner are both good options. And of course, we need to inherit this groundwork. It's fine. We don't need them. The Umas are waiting. They are waiting. We have to raise them. You should make the aces after the 11th of November for the buffs. That's true. I mean, to be fair, if I make the ace with everything in mind, because most of the buffs are... Should we talk about the buffs? Should we go through the document? I have it somewhere. I have it saved on my Google Docs. I'm going to see if I can pull it up. Hold on. I saved it because I thought we should go through it. So let's see if I can find it. It's in my Google Sheets, actually, because it is an Excel sheet. Google Sheets. Sign me in, boys. Uma first anniversary changes. All right. We got it. Let's go through these a little bit, actually. So I'm going to swap us over to look at this. Boop. Too good at switching stuff around. Okay. Let's take a look. Your luck got worse after you got 2 SSRs. I mean, to be fair, 2 SSRs is pretty good. It's pretty good. If you've only done the free pulls, that's 2/3 of your pulls had an SSR in them. So that's pretty outstanding as far as odds go. I've done what, 130, 140 pulls. So, and I've only seen, I think, 3 SSRs. I think I got Ogre Cap, Smart Falcon, and I got 1 Rico. I can't remember if the Smart Falcon was on those. I think it was. Oh no, it was Special Week. It was the Gut Special Week card that we got. Okay, so if you guys want this doc, here, I'll put the link in the chat for you all. Give me half of a second. Here's the document on all of the first anniversary changes and updates. This document is insane. It is so good. There's some things where they're not 100% sure what some of the changes are, but for the most part, it's like very, very excellent at explaining stuff. So if we take a look here, these tabs are broken up from the 1-star, 2-star, 3-star Umas, some of the banners, and then the support cards and skills and all kinds of other stuff. So lots and lots and lots of information. Some of the highlights, when you look through this, look at, I want to say it's King Halo. Yeah, King Halo got some really good events here. Some buffs to her events. Who's the one who got the absolutely bananas one? Yeah. Yeah. Winning ticket. Okay. You can get all kinds of stats for a winning ticket here. Crazy. And then down here you can see some of the changes to their alts. Right? So, Call Me King got a buff where the order has to be greater than 4. These are really hard to read. They put this info, this is like the raw data from how their alts work, and this is exactly sort of how it's programmed in. It's tricky to read. I mess these up sometimes. Order greater than or equal to 5, greater than or equal to 4, but I think it's just greater than. So if she is 5th and above, or has changed now, I think, to 4th and above, but I think it also, oh, that's tough. Okay, this one I can't read. Somebody's got to be able to explain this one for us. Chat, what does this mean? Help! I'm pretty sure this is what I do know is this is a change to when her ult will proc. I just can't tell if it's that it's gone from 5 to 4 or not. No clue. All right, we'll look at one we do understand. So this one is Urara got a buff. So now this skill, Iron Will, got a buff. It now procs in the opening leg or the middle leg. So it still sucks. It's still not great, but it got a buff. So it at least has a chance for you to get some stamina recovery in the middle leg as opposed to in the opening leg when you really don't want stamina recovery. Majikane Fukukitaro got some more added acceleration. She got acceleration added to her ult, which is great. We're never mad about that. Winning ticket. Blocked from the side condition is now a precondition. The skill activates on the final straight. So the way that reads to me is if she was blocked on the side at any point, her skill will activate on the final straight, as opposed to needing to be blocked in the final straight and the skill activating. That's the way that reads to me. I could be wrong. Agnes, really, really cool. She got a speed increase. So Introduction to Physiology, or U equals MA squared. This ult used to just recover your stamina. Now you have a target speed increase, which is really nice. Then you can see, like, these are the inherent skills that they come with, right? So let's use Agnes. She's the easiest one. Where'd she go? Get back here, Agnes. There she be. Agnes. She comes with these skills unlocked from the start of the career, right? So Agnes has medium corners unlocked, and it now can trigger on a random corner as opposed to just the first corner that you hit, right? So now you could get this on the final corner. You could get this on any corner randomly. Same with Quarter Adept. These are buffs. This is good. Especially because most of these skills in medium, and it's more common in long, but in some of the longer medium races, the cooldown time for these skills can elapse. If you proc this on the first corner, there is a chance for you to proc it again later. Obviously, you would have to hit the random corner and the wit check both times, but hey, you could do it. So this is good. Okay. Tactical Tweak got a buff. All of these skills that we used to complete, like the grand scheme of this document, if we go to the skills, yeah. The grand scheme of this is that everything has pretty much got buffed. All the skills that we used to think were kind of useless, like early lead used to be pretty useless. It had to proc 5 seconds. That's what accumulate time 5 means. It means early lead couldn't proc until 5 seconds into the race, which meant it was far too late for it to proc groundwork. So it wasn't a groundwork eligible skill. It couldn't help you prop groundwork. It could, but you'd prop groundwork way too late if you were relying on it. And getting an early lead 5 seconds into the race, it wasn't helpful, right? Groundwork was infinitely more helpful because it happened right away. Now, early lead is groundwork eligible because they've removed the accumulate time. So your Uma doesn't wait 5 seconds. Early lead procs, boom, right out of the gate. So you can use early lead to pop groundwork. Now you do have to pass the wit check for early lead, but if you're building a front runner, you're building 600 to 800 wit, ideally, on Unity Cup, right? So this accumulate time, you guys can see this, right? I'm not in front of it. Yeah, perfect. This accumulate time is huge. Techno Knight has a King Halo ult explanation. Thank you so much. I think the King Halo ult couldn't proc if you were top 5. Now it only doesn't proc if you're top 4. Thank you so much. It's those ones that confuse me, where it, like the positioning ones, I'm always like, I think I understand this. Some of them are easier to understand. That makes a lot of sense. So yeah, it's a buff because now if King Halo is in 5th or behind, she'll proc her ult. Before it was if she was in 6th or behind. There we go. Math. Basic math. We're doing it. I see why people make videos of this kind of stuff, because it's hard to like edit your thoughts live. But I don't mind looking stupid, and I don't mind not knowing things. I'm happy to be here with you guys and figure it out together. Some other highlights, like early lead is a huge highlight. We used to never buy this. This used to be a never buy, and now it's an almost always buy. Dodging danger. Hopefully you all have seen, I'm sure most of you have seen those videos of on the Japan servers of Saiyan Skies absolutely flying out of the gate, crossing across the entire pack, and getting into the front right on the rail and just flying away right at the start. That's dodging danger and prudent positioning. Where's prudent positioning? There it is. Prudent positioning increases lane movement speed. This got a buff, right? So prudent positioning, dodging danger, early lead, all very good now. Yes? These help your front runners get into first. And that's what your front runners are trying to do. You are always trying to hit first right away. Front runners do not have a lot of skills to fight for position in the mid race. That's why a skill like Escape Artist on Saiyan Sky up till now has been so incredibly valuable, because it helps her fight for first. It procs when she's fighting for first, not when she's in first. So that has been huge. But now with early lead, dodging danger, and prudent positioning, our front runners can be getting out into the front by a long shot. Again, it makes front runners even harder to build in a way, but it also makes them a little easier to build, because now you don't need as many green skills, because early lead takes the place of one of your green skills. So if you have early lead, focus / concentration, and 1 green, you're feeling okay. Focus doesn't always proc. Early lead doesn't always proc. They have their wit checks, right? But you still can proc your groundwork. Your Uma isn't glue. If you get early lead and 2 greens, you're laughing. And focus, you're laughing. You have so many ways to proc your groundwork now. You're living your best life. Yeah? So another huge important skill. Nimble Navigator, no stopping me. So Nimble Navigator is the white skill. No stopping me is the gold version of Nimble Navigator. This got a big buff and everyone has access to it. So when you're playing the URA finale, before the first cup that you run, the first Unity Cup at the end of December in the first year, there's an event to choose a title for your team. Different characters give different skills. So if you pick Taiki Shuttle, for instance, like let's say you're training Taiki Shuttle, her title will be available to you. You can choose Taiki Shuttle's title, and if you win the Unity Cup with that title, you get the skills hints for Mile Maven, right? Really good for the next CM, Mile Maven. Very, very good. If you choose No Stopping Me, this is almost No Stopping Me is the one you get if you choose the standard title. So I think it's like Carrot something. If you choose the title that's available to everyone every time, you get No Stopping Me if you win. You have to win Unity Cup. That's why winning Unity Cup is hugely important. All of your end closers, late surgers, and even your pace chasers should be running No Stopping Me. This is a very, very good skill. Now, they've changed block front continue time to in front near lane. So you don't have to be blocked anymore. That condition is gone. And even when that condition was there, we were still seeing this skill pop off. It just wasn't as reliable because getting blocked doesn't happen very often. So it was kind of like a take it if you're running an end closer late surge, if you have the skill points, because if you get blocked, it can help you. But now that condition to get blocked is gone. And now you just have to be... Oh, it's not going to let me... Let's see if we can go to Game Tora and take a look at Nimble Navigator. Boop. Boop. Skill conditions. Nimble Navigator. No, we want No Stopping Me. Oh, this is the thing that explains the skill filters. This isn't the skill list. We need the skill list. Where are we going to find that? Probably on... Let's just go to Maeno. She has it. She will tell us about it. Where's Top Gun? There she be. So Top Gun learns no stopping me inherently. You don't need the cards. You don't need anything. Details. Yeah. So you don't have to be blocked anymore. You just need to be in the last spurt. Yeah. And near lane time, I don't... Well, you know what? We're going to use the skill thingy. We're going to use the thingy that I just... Oops. We're going to use the thingy that I just clicked on that I didn't know what it was. Skill conditions. What is this in front near lane time thing? Let's have a look. Boop. Skill filter. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll never know. We'll never know. We will. We'll figure it out. So, no longer need to be blocked, but you have to be in front near lane. Okay, wait, I'm reading, I'm thinking, I'm using my brain. You have to be somewhere for 1 second. The time of this is 1 second. You have to be near the lane. Is that the inside track? Chat, help me. Where's Techno Knight? Techno Knight, come back and explain in front near lane time. I know time is 1. I know whatever in front near lane is, it has to happen for 1 second. Regardless, it's better now. Everything's better now. This is all the fixes for all these useless skills that we weren't using anymore. Another huge one, Umamusume. It used to need you to be near 4, 5, or 6 other runners to proc. It now only needs 3. You need to be near 3 other runners for 5 seconds. Very doable. Very, very doable. You're going to see a lot more gold ships running late surger to try and get close to the pace chaser, to try and be in the middle of the pack, you know? Have some enclosures behind them, some late surger, or some pace chasers in front of them. So that their Umamusume blocks really reliably, and now Umamusume is going to be very strong. Homestretch Haste got a buff. It lasts longer. Straightaway Depth got a buff. It lasts a lot longer. Yeah, we got just half a second for Homestretch Haste, but that's 1.5 seconds for Straightaway Depth. Huge. Professor of Curvature got a small buff. It can buff on any random corner. And it lasts 0.6 of a second longer. Very good. Very good. Everything's buffed. It's glorious. We have to talk about Silent Suzuka. Okay. There is a secret event. So these question marks here are because we don't know if this is actually coming. We're not 100% sure. But there's a secret event for Suzuka that gives her... Gosh, it's some kind of green upgrade skill thing. It's crazy. If we get that, Suzuka is going to be the front runner to beat across the board, right? It's going to be unbelievable. Oh, Rosie Lead got a buff. You just have to be for Rosie Outlook. You don't have to be in first to pop for Rosie Outlook anymore. You can be 3rd or higher. Very nice. Yeah, early lead again. We talked about this. Doesn't have to accumulate time. Prepared to pass got a duration increase. That one's not as exciting. It's fine. It's still kind of prepared to ass. Shrewd Step. Huge buff. Huge buff. Thunderbolt Step. Whole second. Like, everything is just better now. If there's ever a skill that you were like, this is garbage, look it up on this list and see if it's cracked now. I'm most familiar with the front runner buffs because I play a lot of front runners. I really like the front runners. It just makes sense to my brain, the way you raise them. I like the challenge of trying to get all of the required skills. I think that's really huge. So I know most of the front runners really well, but I'm also pretty familiar with some of these overall popular skills. Umamusume, Homestretch Haste. I don't, straightaway adept is expensive. I don't know how often you're going to see people buying it, but it's certainly not a dead skill anymore. It's certainly not a never buy. Now that it lasts more than twice as long as it used to. Very, very good. 1.5 million CC got a buff. Very cool. Random slope. It's a little longer. Just everything's better. Big Sisterly got a buff. Changing gears. All these mile skills. These are going to be your relevant mile skills. See, Mile Maven, much better now. You used to have to be in first. And now it looks like you just have to be higher than fifth. Yeah. Crazy. You just have to be in fourth or above. Crazy. That's so good. Yeah? Alright, we looked at the dock. Who else got huge buffs? Somebody else. Taiki got some buffs to her events. Oh, Taiki's shooting for victory changed. Taiki is no longer an alt that you're looking to use on your late surgers and end closers because it only pops in a fourth or higher. So you are really not looking for shooting for victory on those end closers and late surgers anymore. You're looking for Umastan, you're looking for no stopping me. You can pretty much ignore her on your late surgers and end closers now. Rice Shower. Lots of buffs, event chains. Very cool. Blue Rose Kozer has to... She just has to have overtaken at all, and her skill will activate on the final straight. She doesn't have to be overtaking on the final straight. That's pretty good. Yeah, these are just the random corner type buffs where Highlander can now proc on any slope, not the first slope. Same with straight descent. So many good buffs. Super special week. I almost said Super Creek. Special week. So much buffs. This is huge. Die with Scarlet. So, who was our friend? Was it Golden in chat who was saying, I'm building a Die with Scarlet? She is about to get this crazy event chain where if you win all of these races, you get this massive buff. Plus 15 to all stats, plus 50 skill points. Hints for Unyielding Spirit and Head-to-Head, which are both great skills. It says Game Taurus says she might get Nimble Navigator as well, which again, huge. Yeah? So this is kind of, if you're running Die with Scarlet, you're trying to win all of these races. I'm pretty sure at least some of these are in her career, but you might have to pick up an extra race or two. Mixie says, Suzuka will be so troll. Yeah, Suzuka's going to be wild. Suzuka's going to be so exciting. That's going to be really fun. Gold Ship, always great, never dies. We love her. She's a star. Anyone else? I don't think there's anyone else too exciting yet. I feel like I'm missing something huge, but I don't know. More special week buffs. All right, we're going to leave this up. We'll come back to it if we need it. We're going to jump into Unity Cup. Boop, boop. Oops. I meant to turn off the Excel and I turned myself off. Oops. I'm here. Okay, let's go through Unity Cup. Let's talk through our choices. Let's strategize. Let's try and build a half-decent Summer Marzensky for Mile. We're just going to click stamina here. We got 2 friends. It's the first turn. Not too much going on here. Just getting our friendships up, living our best life. Let's see. Okay, this second turn, I talked about this last stream. I'm going to talk about it again. It's a pretty critical turn because next turn we're going to get a bunch of friends and they're going to start popping up on these trainings. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody on wit and I don't really want to do a mood up here. We've got 3 stacked on power and power is a stat we want. It's not giving us a lot right now, but I'm still going to click it. Normally, I recreation or I wit there. I really look to wit on that turn. I want to have as much energy as possible when all these friends show up and then we can start getting into these Unity trainings. Let's take a look. We're just witting here. That's all there is to it. There's no better options. We got 2 friends. We get a unity training. We're happy. We are not mad about it. We get more team members. Okay. Okay. We're going to hit wit again. We've got 2 support cards here and 1 unity training. 3 support cards and 1 unity training. We're hitting wit. Shadowblade says, I'm happy the Smart Falcon card has groundwork built into their event on the card. Yeah. Smart Falcon card is huge. I was so stoked when I pulled one of her. Am I running it on this? No, I'm trying to do one without it. I'm trying to run 2 wit cards on this Summer Marzanski. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know. I'm testing. We're testing. All right. This one, we just want some energy. The bottom one gives us a skill we would never use. All right. This one, easy choice for me. We've got 2 friends and a unity training versus 2 friends and a unity training. What's the difference? Chaos, you ask me? Rico. Rico's the difference. We're currently running our MLB rare Rico card. I'm waiting until our free pulls get us pity so that I can 1 limit break the one I already have. Hopefully more, but I'm not trying to be too optimistic, but I do have MLB rare Rico. This is the first time I'm going to click Rico this entire campaign, and the very first time you click her, of course, she gives you a mood up and some other stuff. But I want that mood up as early as possible. There it is. Yeah, she gives us some stats and some friendship. Very good, very good. Love to see it. Thank you, Rico. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, okay. We don't want to click stamina too often, but I think we're going to do it here. Because we've got unity training and we've got Rico reducing the energy cost. So one of the things to keep in mind for this new scenario, the reason you're seeing creators talk about Rico and talk about the wit card so much is because this scenario, Unity Cup, requires you to use your energy very, very wisely and to have access to as much energy as possible. And you might say, I wanted as much energy as possible in URA Finale. Yes and no. In this, you are trying to do 2 things at once. In Unity Cup, you are trying to raise your your trainee, currently our Summer Marzanski, but you're also trying to raise all these other nerds. They have to run races for you. They have to get their stats up. They have to not lose so that you can level up your facilities, so that you can get that skill that you want, like No Stopping Me or Mile Maven, at the end of the Unity Cup. If you don't win Unity Cups, you don't level up your facilities, you don't get stat rewards, you don't get skill rewards, you're missing out on so much if you're losing those Unity Cups. So you're trying to do 2 things at once in this scenario. That's why you need almost, you wish you had double the energy, because you're trying to do double the work. I'm clicking wit here because none of these options are great, and she's a front runner. She can literally never have too much wit. I'm gonna, if I recall correctly, from this random support card event, obviously Shinko Windy's not in our deck. If I recall correctly, this is the one I want. Yeah, I want the skill points from her. So yeah, that's why you're seeing creators talk about Rico, because Rico gives you stamina and energy at the same time. So it's kind of like if you were to click stamina and recover 30 energy. Like, it's really stamina and guts. So like, it's really just really spectacular for those turns where there's nothing else good to do. Kind of like, you know, some of the ones we've had. We just haven't unlocked her dating yet. We're still in the pre-debut. It's fine. Wit cards with wit energy recovery. You need your wit cards to have wit friendship recovery and specialty priority. It is, all these wit cards are not built the same. Yeah, you need them to have specialty priority and recovery because you need them to do what Machikane Fukukutaro is doing right now. You need them to show up on wit, and you need them to recover your energy as much as possible on wit. Yeah, because you need this energy. You need to be able to click these trainings as often as possible because you need to hit these little arrow up unity trainings And you need to be able to train the stats that your Umamusume actually needs to win the races that you're trying to get her to win. That being said, I'm not going to click wit here because there's no unity training. I'm getting nothing from this other than some wit, and we already have a lot of wit. It's time to rest. We haven't rested. We need to rest. In case we get a really good unity training. Special drinks made with friends. I do not remember what this scenario gives us. We're just going to click the top, get what we get. Hey, I clicked the energy one. Winning. Okay, let's take a look here. We've got single unity, double unity. I'm going to take the double unity because we're getting... We really want to level these guys up. It's so important. I want stamina. I want every extra bit of stamina I can get because I am not running any stamina cards other than Rico. So yeah, when you see creators saying it's a wit game now, Rico is mandatory to pull on, that's why. Because your runs are going to be much more difficult and much more inconsistent if you don't have enough energy to train the stats you need on your Umamusume and to do unity training with all the other Umas who are trying to win the Unity Cup with you. You have to be able to do both of those things. And without enough energy, you can't. Clicking wit to get some energy back, if there's a bunch of unity training on it, is huge. Especially for front runners. You can almost never have too much wit. I don't really care about Machikane Fukutaro's hints. She doesn't give me anything I really want. I want to get Rico's stats up, but I don't really care about clicking stamina. We're going to just go for speed here. Okay. Okay. Now, Marvelous Sunday could give us Tail Held High, but this is a luxury skill. I would have to inherit playtimes over to make this really worth it. I'm not super excited about this, but what I do need is the event where she gives us Hanshin Race Course. But because she doesn't have any critical skills for us, I'm going to go ahead and ignore that hint. We've got double unity training here, but only one friendship up. Machikane's full. This one is one friendship as well and one unity. So we're just going to click speed again. What Umas are you guys all working on right now? Are you working on Virgo Cup? Are you working on your Team Trials team? What are your goals at the moment? I'm resting here. Perfect. Ooh, mood down. Yucky. Yucky, yuck, yuck. Ugh. Okay, stamina it is. It's a sucky turn, but what are you going to do about it? Okay, fan letter. That helps us a lot. That's really good. I think my stream chat froze. Yeah, it did. I was trying to monitor you guys, and it all froze. I just wanted to see you all. Alright. At least it's not my model. That's what I was worried about. Back to raising. Okay, we've got our first little explosion ball here. Spirit Unity Ball Explosion. I know that's not what it's called, but it's something like that. So as you can see, this ball is glowing. It's full. And she's on speed. And it's giving us an extra 15 speed and an extra 7 power. It's also going to give this racer a bunch of stats when it explodes. So she's going to be even better at running the Unity Cup. We have nothing half as good as clicking that. So we are going to click speed. It's going to get her friendship to full. Hooray. It's going to explode her little Unity ball. It's going to get us a bunch of stats. We love to see it. Lofi says, you remind me of a YouTuber. Which YouTuber? I'm so curious. Your team rank right now is E1? Yeah, it takes some time to build up a Team Trials team. It's tricky. It's just a lot of work. You just have to raise so many Umas. You have to get good runs on so many Umas, especially when you're trying to like learn the game. It's a lot of work. We're gonna click. This is where I really wish I had dates unlocked, because if we could get some energy and a mood up with Rico, this would be such a good turn for it. But we're just gonna click Wit. Get some energy back. Like a gacha YouTuber? Oh. Well, I mean, I'm a gacha VTuber for what it's worth. So I don't know. Close enough, I guess? Okay, so here, Sunny Runners. I know that this gives me something. I don't remember what it is. And this is what I was talking about, where everybody can get No Stopping Me. Team Carrot, if you select this, you will get No Stopping Me. Team Carrot is the default. This is what you always get. If you don't have anybody to give you ideas for a team name, like in your deck, or as your trainee, then you can just take Team Carrot. You'll get No Stopping Me. I'm going to take Sunny Runners because my front runner does not need No Stopping Me, and I forget what Sunny Runners gives us. I don't know if it's anything particularly useful, but it's our other option, so we'll take it. Okay, this is a nice power. We're going to click this. We get a hint that we probably don't really need, but 2 friends and a unity. We're happy with that. We are happy little potatoes with that. I want to get rank E3 so I can start begging for boots. Yeah, you want to get in a club stat. You want to beg for boots. You want to get those club points. That's super important. This is another rest turn, my friends. I don't gamba for 7 guts. Yeah, the sooner you can fill in your entire Team Trials team, the sooner you can get in a club, get boots, get club points. It's a big difference. It helps a lot. You didn't ask for recommendations, so the only thing I will recommend to you is filling the team out, making sure that you're not trying to make the best Umas right away. You're just trying to fill the roster with Umas as quickly as you can. The mobile version doesn't want me to gamble. Oh, this one hurts. Okay, we've got a ball on Wit right before the Unity Cup. So this is going to give Machikane Fukutaro, Machikane Fukutaro, a huge buff right before going to the Unity Cup. This is a double Unity. I want to click this. This is double friendship. I want these speed cards to be giving me rainbows. I want to click this. But we gotta click the exploding spirit bomb. The more spirit bombs you get before you go into a Unity Cup, the better it will be. And keep in mind, they can only spirit bomb once. They can still Unity train after. They can still level up their stats. But that big bomb where it gives your trainee extra stats and it gives that character extra stats, that big bomb only happens once per Uma. And then it'll change to a different icon. It's like a little shriveled flame. It's like full but shriveled. Alright, I don't know if we can win this. I didn't buy a recovery skill. But I would like a recovery skill here, particularly so we could pop our ult. We have no way to pop our ult without a recovery skill. But our stats are good, so we might just win it without any skills at all. Nope. Nope, never happens. That's why I usually buy a recovery skill before that race. Whoopsie daisy. I forgot. Too busy chatting with y'all. This is Spirit Bomb from Dragon Ball Z. Y'all, I love anime. Like, can I just tell you, I love it. I have never watched Dragon Ball Z. I know who Goku is. I know what the Dragon Balls are. Kind of. I know that they're yellow balls with stars on them. I don't know. I've never watched it. I don't know what a Dragon Ball Z Spirit Bomb is. Okay, this is Rico's big event. This is what lets you start going on dates, going on recreation with a Rico. The top one is a Gamba. You can get 30 energy and skill hits for ramp up, as well as being able to start dating her. But you can also fail this top selection. You can fail this. It's a low chance. I think somebody told me it was like 10%. But 10%, if you play Umamusume, you know that's a lot. You know you can fail 10% more often than it feels like 10% is. So I don't usually click this unless I'm desperate for energy or I think I clicked it. I did a run with Grass Wonder last night, and I clicked it because I wanted ramp up. But right now, our energy is full. We don't need ramp up on a front runner, so I have no reason to click that. I'm going to click the middle one. That guarantees a success on being able to go on recreation with Riko Kashimoto. It means the card is not dead for the rest of our run. We love to see it. The bottom option, I didn't even stop to consider because it cancels the whole shebang. You will never get to go on dates with Riko. You might as well not have brought the card. I never watched it, but I keep getting clips on it. Huh. That's so interesting. Do we have anime fans in the chat? Because I could talk about anime all day. Okay, here's the very first Unity Cup. A lot of us saw this together yesterday. We had a great time with this. We've got Unity Cup. It's very similar to Team Trials. You'll notice the layout is identical. Sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt. Yes? So you are, all these Umas you're collecting, they will be automatically sorted. You can change them if you want. You can put anybody anywhere you want. It's kind of a waste of time. The auto select does a pretty decent job. It does some weird stuff, like it puts Bakushin in Pace Chaser, but then it gives her front runner skills. So I like to switch Bakushin whenever she gets here to front runner. But for the most part, the auto selector does a great job. We've got our strongest Umas, our Ds and our Es and our Ace up here in the Ace positions. And then we've just got some supportive friends. There's no crossover in the positioning yet, only in dirt, but that can't be helped. So it does a pretty good job. You don't have to mess with this ever if you don't want to. It does a decent job. I am going to buy Marozensky her recovery skill before she runs Unity Cup. I am not risking the biscuit. We're just going to go ahead and buy Restless, offer it. Could we get hints for it? Maybe. We don't have any cards that give hints for Moxie, and we don't have it in our inheritance. We have no sparks for Moxie. So we would be saving to maybe get a discount from the Unity trainings. They give random discounts on skills, and it's more worth it to me to try and make a more consistent Unity Cup run with a big win at the beginning. Ideally with Marozensky being able to pop her ult for the rest of the races in her career. Because again, her ult is locked behind popping up that recovery skill. I'm an anime fan, but I've only been watching VTubers for a week now. Oh, that's valid. That's valid. What are some of your favorite anime? Right now, I dislocated my hip last weekend, so I am blowing through Black Clover. And I did not expect to like Black Clover as much as I like Black Clover. It's phenomenal. The first season was good. It was entertaining. But as it's continued, I'm on the third season now, and I'm kind of obsessed. I didn't think it was going to become one of my favorites. I thought it would just be a time killer. But holy smokes, is it ever good. I love the themes. I love the characters. There's got to be like 100 characters so far in that show. Like characters that you're invested in. And every single one of them is interesting and has a good backstory and a great design. And they're easy to keep track of and know who's related to who. They've just done such a great job with the characters in it. It's blowing my mind. Normally here, I would click physical conditioning because this middle selection on the first New Year's is always energy, but our energy is full. A little bit of speed. I never have clicked this. I want the skill points. If I can't have energy, I want the skill points. Berserk of Gluttony. I don't know that one. I know Berserk. Like I know the Berserk. That's one of my favorites. But I don't know Berserk of Gluttony. Campfire Cooking and Chainsaw Man. Okay, very cool. I like that selection. Campfire Cooking sounds like cozy. And Chainsaw Man is a little more, I don't know, off the wall. A little more action-packed. These all suck. We're gonna click this. These friendships need to get up. It's like the anime you just mentioned. Okay, it's like Black Clover. Okay, cool. I will check it out. Man, our energy keeps going up when I'm not looking. I look down at chat, my energy's full again. As you can see, we're getting more Unity trainings now because we've collected more friends. I'm going to go ahead and click power. I want Hishi Amazon to give me rainbows. I want these Unity trainings. We're going to call it a day, get some more energy. I always pick energy unless my energy is 100% full. Ugh. Icky. This is a huge turn. I might click this. Because this is a lot of unities, but I am tempted by this rainbow. But I think we get more value out of getting our friendships up with Etsuko and Kita-san and getting these unity trainings in here. I think this is more long-term value. Okay, we got... Oh, okay, this is what I'm talking about. This is why we bring the wit cards. We have 3 unity trainings here, a friendship that's not done, and a wit rainbow. We're going to get a decent chunk of energy and a ton of unity training. Very good. Very, very, very good. We love to see it. Okay, now we're going to click speed. Yeah, 1 unity training isn't worth ignoring the speed rainbow and finishing our friendship with Hishi Amazon. Those are 2 big priorities for me. I'm going to take speed here. The top one in that is speed. The bottom one is guts. All right, let's hit it. This is Maruzenski's scripted win. I have never lost this, but there's a first time for everything. But this is her scripted win. There's like no other racers in this race. There's like 2 or 3 and they're all terrible. And it's based on her real life lore, right? Like she ran so well in her races that other horses were afraid to sign up to race against her. So they put it in the game where she has this mandatory race where she goes to a G2 and everybody is just, the people who do show up can't beat her. When I put my head down to drink my coffee out of my little straw, my model looks so angry. I'm like down here, like, I'm just drinking my coffee. Then I put my head back and we're all good again. I haven't seen the Umamusume Pretty Derby anime. I have seen the first couple episodes of the first season. I'm so deep into Black Clover right now that I haven't watched enough Umamusume. I loved the episodes I watched though. Like 10 out of 10 recommend. And you can see from Mixie's clips, the anime is just full of these like epic emotional moments. And there's also, from what I've watched, the first few episodes I watched, there's also a lot of silly moments too. So I know it's going to be good when I finally get to it. We have to do an Uma watch long. I don't know how that works on Twitch. Can I watch things with you all? I don't know how that works. Maybe we can do it in Discord. Maybe it can be like an event that we do where we just all hang out in Discord and watch it. And then we aren't streaming anything that we shouldn't be streaming. On Twitch you can, as long as you delete the VOD after. No way! Alright, I'm gonna look into that. That's pretty cool. Kita-san does not want to be our friend. This is gonna drive me absolutely bananas. I hate when she does this. She doesn't want to give hints. She doesn't want to be friends. She doesn't want her spirit bomb to go off. Fine, we're gonna click speed without you, Kita-san. Most consistent card in the game, but on the runs where she doesn't go where she's supposed to, she is so annoying. You really feel it too when she doesn't show up. Oh, this is a nice power turn. It is not worth a 50% failure rate by any stretch of the imagination, but it's a nice power turn. We're going to go ahead and do our first date with Rika. We're just going to get some stamina before this medium race and some energy. Love to see it. Normally, I don't like running the Tokyo Derby with stamina this low, but we are raising Maruzenski to be a mile runner, and so she's not going to need more than 600 stamina in the end. We're aiming for 6 to 650, and I don't want too much too early. That's another great reason why I'm happy I bought that gold recovery, as long as she procs it. Yeah, there we go. Gold recovery coming in clutch here. Normally you don't, if you don't have the gold recovery, you don't win the derby there. I've run it many times without the recovery skill, and I've come in 5th many, many times. So many times. More times than I'd like to admit, until I finally bit the bullet and started buying her recovery skill early. Ooh, okay. Okay. We're just never gonna get to level up Kita-san's friendship. I think she just doesn't want to be friends. We click power here for sure. Hishi Amazon I love as a power card. There's other power cards that people run on their front runners. Mihono Bourbon is a great front runner power card, She has a lot of good frontrunner hints, but the reason I'm bringing Amazon is because she has stamina bonus. And it says stamina bonus 1, but it feels like so much more. When you click it, she gave us what, like 15 power, 12 stamina? Like, she gives a lot of stamina. We're gonna rest before summer camp. There we go. She gives so much stamina. So I've actually brought her to make sure that we hit our stamina goal. Because obviously we're not bringing any stam cards. And then I'm testing, can I get enough power for a mile race if I'm only running Hishi Amazon and 2 wit cards? And can I max speed? I'm pretty sure I can max speed with 2 wit and 2 speed. I'm not too worried about that. I am worried a little bit about our power stat. But this is a test. If we can get to 901 power, then even if we don't get groundwork, at least I know this deck works. At least I know I can run this deck and try and inherit groundwork a bunch of times. The reason why I want 901 power is because the upcoming CM, the upcoming Champions Meet, the Virgo Cup has a hidden buff to your speed for every 301 power you have. Well, every 300 power you have over 1. So 900, not quite it. 300, not it. You want to be 301, 601, 901. Those are the thresholds to get the speed bonuses from power. 301 is not enough. 601 is enough. You absolutely must have 601. 901 is the dream. So I don't know if we can get there with just Hishi Amazon. I'm skeptical. We are inheriting a bit of power, but I don't have strong power inheritances. So we'll see. Okay, this does not look great. I don't love the looks of this. I'm a little spooked. I might go ahead and take our medium race here, or our medium choice of opponent here. I do not want to lose a race. Over the course of Unity Cup, you're going to want to do the top option 4 times, and then, well, the top option as many times as you can, and the middle option once. I think it's 4 in 1. It might be 3 in 1. I think it's 3 in 1 actually, because it's after every December and every summer. So you want to hit the top at least 3 times, and then the middle once. I think I'm going to take our middle here, because if we lose here, it's going to set us back really far. You don't have a Discord server. I don't have a Discord server yet. I have a server for my club from Umamusume, and I love everybody in there. It's a great time. It's mostly just club stuff. I need to make a streamer server. I've only been streaming for 5 days now. This is my 5th stream. So everything's kind of coming together as it comes together. I was trying not to put the cart too far before the horse. I didn't want to start streaming and, you know, I didn't want to delay starting streaming to do the other stuff, like make a Discord server or get emotes or stuff like that. Like, I wanted to get hanging out with you guys as soon as I could and playing the game as soon as I could. And it took me a while. Like, it still took me a few months to get the model, to get, ooh, this is a nice wit turn. Sorry, off track. But look at all those Unity trainings and a bunch of wit. We're clicking that. Easy, easy choice. Yeah, it took me a while to get my whole stream set up because I can't really sit up straight and I can't really walk at the moment. I dislocated my hip about a week ago. So it took me a while to get everything kind of set up as to where I could do it. This is a nice power turn. I wish it was a rainbow, but we're still going to click it. So now that I finally started, I'm kind of doing things like the Discord server and the emotes as I go. And as people remind me that they exist. And you've reminded me that I should probably make a Discord server. So that might be my project for this evening, is make a Discord server. I know where to put the emotes. I don't know how to make emotes. I have no emote skills. So we'll see how that goes. We're going to take power over guts pretty much every time here. Okay, this is big. We've got Rainbow, we've got Unity training, we've got Spirit Break. But also, we've got Rainbow, we've got Unity training, we've got Spirit Break. I'm going to click the power here. We're further behind on power and stamina than we are on speed, so I'm going power. Dang, 5 days. Yeah! And we hit affiliate on our 4th stream. It was crazy. Like, the fact that we've had all these friends, we've had Mixie, we've got you now, Lofi, we've had Dugongos, we've had Techno, Macaroni. Like, there's been so many people up in the chat hanging out and watching the stream from the get, and I'm so grateful because we hit affiliate in our 4 streams, and it was unbelievable. I'm so excited. I set up everything for affiliate today, and I'm so pumped. What do I not have set up? Everything else. I don't have emotes. I don't have mods. I don't even think I have alerts. Like, someone might sub, and I would be beyond gloriously grateful. You'd be my first sub, and I'd have no idea it happened because I haven't set up alerts yet. I just hop in, I start streaming, and once it gets too painful, I stop. And that's sort of where we're at. It's been quite a time. I'm torn. Do I regular rest here? I think I regular rest here because I don't need the mood up. Yeah, and we were really low on energy after summer camp. I think that was the right choice. I can't really find your YouTube channel. Ah, sugar beans. Ah, crud. It's linked, but I might have done it wrong. Let me get to our next race, and I will post it in the chat, but let me get us there. Another spirit break. This is big. We love to see it. We're gonna click it. We'll watch Marzensky run the Arima. It's the Arima Keenan. It's a pretty fun race. She can win it. She certainly can. That's why we're gonna watch it. It'll be tight. It's not a guaranteed win by any stretch of the imagination. Top one there is speed and power. Bottom is stamina guts. Ooh, double speed rainbow. 17% is worth it. I'm willing to risk this particular biscuit. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. The odds were in our favor. It puts me in Chrome instead of YouTube. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll fix the link. I'll start the Arima Keenan, and then I'll put the YouTube link in chat, and then I'll try and fix the YouTube link on Twitch. I don't know why it does that. That's so odd. Oh. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm just kind of bumbling along, and I'm super appreciative of everybody's patience while I'm figuring out, you know, all the odd little bits and boops of streaming. all the little technical pieces, like links, which I thought I had set up, but I guess I'm grateful you tried to click it. That means a lot to me, because not only were you going to go check out my YouTube, which I really appreciate, you were able to let me know that the link's not working, which is huge. Because that's something I gotta fix. Oh no, chat. Oh, I've been doing this ever since I started streaming. Every time I run Marzensky on stream, I keep forgetting to run the Radio Nikki show at the start of summer. This one, I get this random event from Mambo all the time. To the point where I have it memorized. But this top one is mood, the bottom one is energy, and it's a roll. Sometimes you get 10 energy, sometimes you get 30. Yeah! High roll in, high roll in. Woo! Okay. Power here, it looks like. This has 1 unity, this has 1, this has 2 and a rainbow. We take those. Oh, you found it from searching it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you found it from searching it. Ooh, I'm torn here. I think it's stamina here. As much as I'd like to click the rainbow and speed, we are about to run the Unity Cup, and 3 Unity trainings is pretty big before Unity. So we're gonna click that. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly throw us into the Arima Keenan. We're gonna watch Marzensky race, and while she races, I'm gonna go snag the YouTube link and try and update it real quick. Let's watch. Good luck, Marzensky. Your long is C. C is enough. D, in fact, is enough to win. If your stats are really good, your Umas can win career races with D. It is possible. It is not out of the realm of possibility, even though the game tries to tell you it is. It is doable. You just have to have pretty great stats. All right, let me go grab this YouTube. Oh, I forgot to put the at in it. I see. You should also add a Twitch link from your YouTube channel. Lofi, you're so smart. Thank you. I also have to figure out how to do the thing where when you type exclamation mark something in Twitch chat, it brings something up. I gotta figure out how to do that. I have a lot of behind the scenes work I gotta do. I'm just having too much fun streaming with you guys. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna pop over to Twitch and try and fix this. How's Marzensky doing? She's still in first. She's gonna clutch this out. I believe in Marzensky. Oh. What's going on with the race here? Did Umamusume crash? Oh no, did it crash? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Oh, there we go. It's good, it's good. She's running. Marzensky's running. She's making a break for it. Okay, I updated the YouTube link. It should work now. Thank you so much again, Lofi, for catching that. Back to the race. Marzensky's taken off. She is zooming. She's holding that front line. She ideally is going to beat, but TM Opera O is making a move. Very scary, TM Opera O. Now, of course, we don't have Saiyan Sky's ult yet. We haven't bought it because we are trying to get maximum discounts from our inheritances. We are being cheap. We need Marzensky to win solely on her stats in the Arima Keenan. Will she run out of stamina or will she push through all the way to the end? Is this TM Opera O going to pass her? Are we doomed? We very well might be doomed. We're holding, We're getting past, Oh, it's so tight. It's going to come down to a nose. Marzensky pushing forward. TM Opera pushing forward. Marzensky pushing. Oh, no, we're going to get past Michael Chip. Oh, okay, second is great. For long C, for no skills except 1 gold recovery, we take second. Good job, Marzen. Good heckin' job, girly. Oh, dang nabbit. We didn't get to 100k fans. That's a bummer. If we'd gotten 100k fans, we could have hit the end of year bonus where the director gives you 30 extra skill points. 30 or 35. I think it's 30. But onto the Unity Cup. We push forward. Why does Special Week use a bikini during the race? Because that's Summer Special Week. So they just came out with Summer Marzensky and Summer Special Week. That was the banner that was previously up before Ice and Flash. It was a duo banner. And it's their summer versions. So different versions of the Umas have different ultimate skills and have different inherent skills that they can learn. So Summer Marzensky, of course, has Kiss for Courage, which is a mid-race skill that increases her velocity if she has recovered endurance with a skill. That's why I bought Restless, so that she would ideally be able to proc her ult in most of the Unity Cup and career races that we are doing. Summer Special Week has the same sort of deal. She's got a different ult, and of course a different costume. Some of the upcoming ones that I'm really excited about are Halloween, oh my gosh, Halloween Rice Shower, because I don't have Rice Shower yet. I really want Rice Shower, and Halloween Rice Shower is extra cute. Okay, let's take a look here. How's our team doing? Not bad. Not bad. We are ranked B. This is good. We like to see it. B is higher than C. That means we should win. Lots of double circles, 1 single circle, and a triangle. We're fine. We win these. We do not lose double circles. Other people might, but not us. We win double circles. Let's go. Yes! 2, 1 more. Yeah, there we go. So you only need 3 to win. It doesn't matter if you lose the others. It doesn't matter if you draw the others. It doesn't matter if you win the others. You just need to win overall. That's the biggie. All right, we want energy. Give us energy. The top one, second New Year's, is always energy. Energy is always the top at the second New Year's. Okay. Ooh, big stamina. Big stamina. Ooh, tempting, tempting, tempting. Ooh, big wit. Lots of unity training on wit here. I really want to click this, but the next event is the raffle where we're going to get a bunch of energy back. So I want to, ideally, if we don't get tissues, so I want to spend some energy, and I'm going to go ahead and just take this stamina. We don't have any stamina cards to give us a stamina rainbow, so getting the spirit burst on stamina. Oh, and the hint for fast paced. Fast paced is an excellent skill. It's the white skill for escape artist. So it's very good. We're happy to get that. That was a really good round. And then our raffle gave us a little bit of energy. Happy with that. Couldn't ask for better. Power turn here, very good. 2 unities. A hint that we probably don't need. Yeah. Hishi Amazon doesn't give us anything we need. But hey, it's a power rainbow. And look how much stamina Hishi Amazon gives us. Tons. I was doom scrolling on Twitch while waiting for a streamer to wake up and found you. Oh, doom scrolling is the worst. I get trapped in doom scrolling all the time. I'm really bad for doom scrolling on Facebook because I'm a millennial. So I'm on Facebook. I'm really bad for doom scrolling on Facebook. I will read through all of the like spam and everything before even realizing what my brain is doing. I'm trying to at least shift myself over to Instagram more because I can see a lot of cool art on Instagram if I am curating properly. And I can see other VTubers and stuff like that. So I've been trying to shift to Instagram over Facebook, at least for my doom scrolling. But I'm so glad you found the stream. It's been so sick having you here. I'm glad you found the stream, and I'm glad you found Umamusume. The more people that play this game, the happier I am. We're clicking wit here. This is our best choice, I think. Get some energy, get some unity training. Standard distance. Is Virgo standard? I think it's 1600. I think it's standard. I'm going to look that up really quick. Hang tight. Virgo Cup. Umamusume. I think it's standard distance. That's really good for us, friends. It is! It's 1600 meters. Standard distance. Very good. We just desperately need to inherit groundwork. This is such a big speed turn. I want to click these unities. This is 4 unities. This is so valuable for Unity Cup. But I really want speed. Ugh. I'm going to be greedy here. I don't know what you mean by I should shift to Twitch, there's more VTubers. I think I just don't quite understand what you mean. If you can clarify. This top one is speed. We want maximum speed. And we're back on the wit train. So much energy back from these wit cards. It's so good. I love that Mixie showed up for the race and just 2 little eyeballs. Just watching. Mixie's here. He's watching. Oh, they're watching. I shall not assume anyone's gender in the chat. Big wins! Big wins! And I do mean that sincerely. I sincerely will not assume anyone's gender. Alright. Here we go. Zooming through this very sad story about Rico and her racers. Which live has something that's like YouTube Shorts, but everyone is live? I want to know what you're talking about, but I simply don't. I have never heard of Twitch Live, because I'm live right now. Is there something else? Is there some other section of Twitch that I don't know about? My VTuber looks so angry every time I put my head down. Ah, my little model. She just looks so unpleasant. I'm just trying to drink my coffee. Oh, big speed turn. Big speed turn. So many Unity trainings. scrolling. Thank you, Macaroni. My brain could not process. It's probably the pain meds making it difficult for my brain to process. I should switch to Twitch when I am doom scrolling. I get it. I should try that. I've met a couple of really cool VTubers on here. It's really fun when you raid out. It kind of like, it's just a blast to go visit another VTuber and say hello. So I've been enjoying that. I'm torn here. I want the spirit break, but I also want those Unity trainings. Oh, I'm going to click the spirit break. Oh, phew. I was really scared we would fail a lot. 9% live on stream. That would suck. Okay. This we don't click. Oh, I'm heartbroken. I wish I'd click wit. Because then we could have clicked that speed turn. Oof. Okay, we haven't done a lot of Rico Recreation, so we're going to go ahead and hit these. I want to get all the stats I can out of Rico before we are done senior year. Twitch was the one that got you to play Umamusume. Sick. I love that. Twitch was the one that got me to play Umamusume too. I was watching, I can never remember his handle. It's so embarrassing. It's just a guy named Pete who lives in Japan. and he's English speaking. He was a teacher in Japan. But his name is Pete. And I was watching him, and I think he went viral. I watched him before he went viral because I watched him on some other stuff. But he went viral because he is like the king of doing announcing for Umamusume. He's so entertaining. Whenever he announces the races, when the Umas are running and it's just him, he's got like a whole filter that makes him sound like he's at the race course. His voice is insane. He's so cool. Ulysses. Is that how I pronounce that? Ulysses. I see the Ulysses portion. It's the Ike that's giving me trouble. Are you asking if I'm kind of new to Uma or if Lofi is? I've been playing Uma since it came out. Since about a week after it came out. I missed Special Week. I missed the Special Week card where it was like the promo at the beginning. I started playing when the first Kita-san banner came out, and I re-rolled my account for Kita-san MLB. And it took me a couple of days. And then I had MLB Kita-san. That's how I got her. I did not wail for her. Ooh. I really want to hit. Oh no! Oh my gosh! It's almost summer camp. We simply get energy here, and the reason I'm using the Rico energy here as opposed to resting is because I don't want to get Night Owl right before summer camp. If I rested, I had a chance to get more energy if I rested, but I didn't want to risk Night Owl right before summer camp because the amount of times I've gotten Night Owl before summer camp, I am scarred. Look at this. Bakshin. They give her huge lead. She's pace chasing. We're gonna fix that. That one drives me crazy. I wish the auto put Bakshin as a front runner. But other than that, I find the auto mostly has everything under control. Yeah, everybody's in their correct positions other than that. Here we go. Okay, we win these. That's 4 double circles. We don't lose these. How's the scenario going for you so far? Or also just Aiku or Yuli is fine. Auto is scuffy at times. It's a little scuffy. Like I'm mostly happy with it. I mostly just let it do its thing, but it does have some weird quirks where you're like, huh? Huh? Bakshin? Huge lead? Pace chaser? Okay. And they give her all those debuffs, and it's like, she just wants to go fast. Just let Bakshin be fast. The scenario's going great. The very first day I played it off stream because I wanted to get a sense for it before I tried to stream it. And I'm glad I did that because I got kind of overwhelmed. It was just a lot, right? There's so many things. So much more than what we're used to looking at on the screen. There's more numbers. There's way more characters. There's way more icons. Unity Cup is a whole mission on its own just to learn it. Oh my gosh, when did we get Slacker? Chat! Ah, no! No, no, no. When did we get... When? We have to look at the log. When did we get Slacker, chat? Where did Slacker come from? How long have we had Slacker? When did this happen? Have I just been playing this whole run with Slacker and we didn't know until now? What's going on? Chat, this is a disaster. Before Yasuda, I got Slacker. Oh my gosh, Aiku. Oh gosh. How did I not notice? Oh, that's so bad. Before the Yasuda. Okay, there's Yasuda Keenan. Before Yasuda Keenan. Okay, okay. Summer plans? That's just the summer warning, right? I've gone so far back. And I can't find it. We've had Slacker for so long. Oh no. And now we're at summer camp. I was worried about Night Owl. I was worried about the wrong thing. Now we have Slacker at summer camp. What on earth? Oh, this is a big bummer. This is the biggest bummer you can bum. Oh gosh. So for those of you who may not know, Slacker is a 25% chance to fail. It's hidden. You don't see it here. It's a condition that you pick up, and it says that your Uma, let me click. There we go. May not show up to training. And by may not, it means 25% of the time they will not show up to training. And it hurts. That one hurt. That was a big power turn with a spirit break. No, I don't want to click cuts. Well, it doesn't matter. We slacked again. Double Slacker. They usually get a little bit of energy back with Slacker and their mood goes down. It's absolutely miserable. Quite possibly the worst possible status you can get. Because not training, especially at summer camp, Marzensky, I regret to inform you, you are glue. You are absolutely glue. This is a disaster. Of course you show up to the guts training, of course. Oh my gosh, that's so embarrassing. Playing Uma live is so much different from the like brain off way I play. Like I normally play so much faster, and like things like Slacker you notice right away. It's so funny playing. No, come on. It's a 25% chance and we hit it 75% of the time. We should have lost one summer training, not 3. Oh, I don't even care what this event is. Oh my god, we got slow No. No. Not me saying, I don't even care what this event is. I assumed it was going to be like 10 speed or 10 power. Nope, it was a chance for slow metabolism. Now we have to go to the infirmary twice. And we have a bad mood. And our energy bar is full. And normally you would think, oh, the energy bar is full. That's great. No, because if I go to the infirmary, I'm not getting any of the energy from that. I'm not getting any of the 20 energy the infirmary normally gives you. And I might not even heal either of these things. There's a chance I don't heal either of these if I go to the infirmary. And I can't even train to use up some of the energy first so that I can get it back when I go to the infirmary because I have slow metabolism and Slacker. So I can't get any speed if she even shows up to training, which she probably won't because she's the worst Slacker we've ever seen. This Marzensky she's the worst. She's going straight to the glue factory. Okay, to mitigate our losses, the best plan I can possibly think of to do here is recreation. Because we need mood and we need to heal some stuff. And there is a chance we go to the shrine and the shrine... No! Oh, chat. I should be fired. Chat, fire me. Chat? Yeah. Fire me from Twitch. You guys know what I wanted to do, right? I wanted to go to the shrine. and I clicked Riko Kashimoto, and I got no energy for it. All I got was a mood up and a smidgen of stamina and guts. And I wanted to go to the shrine and heal. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. Is it good to make your racer only rest during awful mood? If your racer has awful mood, go straight to recreation. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Awful mood is so bad. Oh, that's not helpful. That's not the shrine. This is wit. So yeah, if you're in an awful mood, recreation. If you're in, you know, a normal to good mood, then rest. Oh, this is, what do we click here? We click power. That's what we click. We click it. We show up to training, Marzinski. Good girl. Okay, she shows up to training. Good job, Marzinski. Not letting us down. We get the spirit break from Rice Shower. Woo! Okay. We got some skill hints for It's On. That's ramp up gold, right? We don't really need that. We are a front runner. Okay, off we go. What if you... Do you mean what if you can't increase the mood? If you have migraine and you can't increase the mood, then you have to go to the infirmary to fix it. There's no other option. Resting won't fix it. With the new patch, in 2 days, we get the new patch. And the summer camp resting will be able to fix your bad conditions. Right now, it does not. Right now, there's no way to fix a bad condition at summer camp. But you get a guaranteed heal of a bad condition at summer camp now, once the patch comes out in 2 days. So that's going to be huge. But right now, if you have migraine and you can't raise your mood, then straight to the infirmary. Do not pass go. This we click for right-handed. Bottom one's always right-handed. You have a chance to lose energy, you have a chance to gain energy, but either way, oh my god, we still have slow metabolism. I'm going to click this anyway. I want all these Unity trainings. Oh, but what if I can? Oh, no, you can? I'm confused. What is this event? I guess I've never had it before. Back in shape. Oh, okay, she sporadically cured her slow metabolism. That can happen. You don't see it very often, but it can happen. That was huge. That was massive for us. Very good. Love to see it. We're clicking speed here. I think there's some bursts. Oh, they're tempting, but we're glue anyway, so what does it matter? We're clicking speed. If you can increase the mood with something other than recreation, is that what you mean? Oh, well, we're clicking speed again, it looks like. My brain checked out the second we got slow metabolism slacker combo. My brain just walked right out the building. And now I'm just clicking speed like it's my job. Do we still have slacker? Have we just been dodging slacker? Yeah, we've been dodging slacker for a long time here. We're just gonna keep dodging slacker. We're just gonna keep dodging slacker. Yeah! I do not recommend this. This is not how you should play this game. I am throwing right now. This is not what you should do. You should always heal slacker as soon as you get it. Oh my goodness. I'm back. I had to make dinner. What did I miss? Mixie, you don't want to know. Oh my god, Mixie, you missed us getting slacker at some point in the run. I have no idea when. I missed it. It was there for a while. I had no idea we had it. And then right before summer camp, I'm trying to be like, oh, I'm a smart VTuber. Trust my advice. You know what you should do before summer camp? You should use Rico Recreation so that you don't get Night Owl and ruin your whole summer camp. So that's why I'm going to use the Rico card to get some energy, right? Like trying to be all smart. And then we get to summer camp and we get an awesome power turn with lots of Unity trainings and Rainbow. And I'm so pumped. And I'm like, yeah, all right, we're clicking this. This is a great turn. Bam, slacker. She just doesn't show up. And I was like, when did we even get slacker? I scrolled as far back in the log as I could and I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. And then right after that, we got a random card event. with Hishi Akibono card that's not in my deck. Win! Oh no, we lost the Unity Cup. This is how the run is going, Mixie. So right after that, we got a random card event with Hishi Akibono. It was the second part of her chain event. I don't see Hishi Akibono much because I don't have her card and I don't use it. So it was just a random event. And I was like, you know what? At this point, we have Slacker. I don't really care. And I clicked the top choice. I figured, you know, the vast majority of support cards, it's like top is speed, bottom is power. And so it won't really matter, right? Because we already have Slacker. No, it mattered because we got slow metabolism. So we were at summer camp with slow metabolism and Slacker. Oh, Aiku was like, I saw you had it. I just thought you were being greedy and I didn't want a backseat because I've done it before too. Oh, Aiku, I so appreciate you not wanting to backseat. But if you ever see me be that silly ever again, feel free to call it out because I simply didn't see it. We still have Slacker. We're running Slacker to the end. I'm not healing this. I'm not clicking this button because you know what's going to happen? She's not going to heal it. We're just going to rest. Oh, I so appreciate that. I love that you guys were like, trust the VTuber. She knows what she's doing. She's just greeting really hard. Meanwhile, I'm like, make sure you don't get Night Owl before summer camp or it could ruin your whole summer camp. Meanwhile, I have Slacker and I don't even know it. And I'm such a fool. Oh, that was hilarious. You can't script that stuff. That's just so silly. And you have to laugh. Like, this game will tilt you if you get too, like, invested in stuff like Slacker and slow metabolism. Like, if you let that stuff get to you, you will go absolutely crazy. Like, it will ruin the fun of this game. And the fun of this game is that you can low roll. You can get slow metabolism and Slacker back to back at your summer camp. You can also high roll really crazy and get all the skills you want and all the inheritances you need and crazy stats and live your best life, right? So you just kind of have to take the good with the bad and you got to laugh off the bad because if you don't laugh, you'll just get mad and it's not worth it. Well, at least this will not be a problem by the 11th of November. Yeah, I am so pumped. I'm so pumped. Just in case we decide to make this Summer Marzensky a parent, just in case, I'm going to hit stamina here because I want to make sure that we hit 600. So, I don't know, I'm sure lots of you already know this, but if some of you don't know, the stat thresholds for your sparks are important. So you can only get a 1-star spark in a stat if it's below 300. You have no chance of getting 2 or 3 if it's below 300. If you hit 600, you now have a chance of getting 2 or 3, right? It's a very low chance to get 3 at 600, but it's there. So if you're sitting here knowing that this Summer Marzensky is going to the glue factory because she got slow metabolism and Slacker, you want to make sure that as many of your stats hit 600 as possible so that you're getting the maximum amount of rolls for a 3-star spark. Yeah? Because we know we're not going to use her. Her speed's not maxed. She's a disaster, right? But she could still roll a 3-star stat and a bunch of white skills. It's possible. So in order to give me the maximum amount of chances of that, I want to hit 600. The final threshold after 600 is 1100. If you can hit 1100 in a stat, your chances of getting a 3-star go even higher. So if you're desperate for a 3-star Uma, or if you're trying to make a 9-star Uma, let's say you've got 1 3-star and a 3-star Boro parent, you're trying to make a 9-star stamina parent, make sure you're getting your stamina to 1100 on those parent runs, because that's your greatest percentage chance. That being said, it's not 50, it's like 10%, but it's only 2%, approximately. This is from memory. I'm not looking at a sheet. But your chances of getting a 3-star are significantly increased at 1100, and they're only possible at 600. So in this instance with this Marzensky, we have an equal chance of 3-starring everything except guts. We're not going to get to 1100 on speed. Even if I click speed there, we wouldn't have got to 1100. Otherwise, I might have considered it. But I wanted to make sure stamina hit 600 just in case. Because the way it works is the game kind of rolls a dice, right? It rolls 2 dice. It rolls first to figure out what spark you're going to get: speed, stamina, power, guts, or wit. So imagine the game rolling a 5-sided dice at the end of your career, and that 5-sided dice lands on stamina. In our case, after this race, we're going to have 600 stamina because it gives you a bunch of stats at the end, and Rico gives us some stamina too, right? So we are going to hit 600. After it rolls to figure out which stat you're going to get, it's going to roll to see if you get 1, 2, or 3 stars. Because we're going to hit 600, we're going to have a 2-ish% chance, if I recall correctly. It's like 2 to 3% chance, which is still a chance, and it does happen. And then we also have a higher chance of a 2-star. What we would really like is to have hit 1100, but I mean, we're still probably going to the glue factory, so what are you going to do? K-Ers says, today was a terrible day. No, K-Ers. Trying to make my Smart Falcon Turf S and it went wrong 4 times. Sleep deprived, night owl, awful mood. Oh man, I have been there. Some days in Umamusume make you want to quit the game because you just get so much bad gamba back to back to back to back that you're just like, what's the point? Why am I doing this? It's so frustrating. And like, sometimes you just have to put the game down and be like, I'm going to go play something else. I'm going to go watch somebody else get slacker and slow metabolism. I'm gonna go watch somebody else suffer. Because somehow watching somebody else suffer, it's funnier than when you're in it yourself. And let me tell you, when I'm playing this game by myself and I'm not streaming, those slow metabolism slacker, like if that had happened to me off stream, I would have been pissed. I would have been so mad. But because it happened on stream and I'm with you guys, I'm like, can you freaking believe that I did that, you guys? Can you believe it? Oh, we didn't even inherit groundwork. We're kind of useless, but we're going to buy every skill that could ever possibly be useful. And what is this? Second wind. I haven't seen this in a while. Oh, this skill is bad. This skill is bad. You increase your acceleration when you're positioned towards the back. Towards the back usually means like 5th or worse. So this seems like it would help you, but if your front runner is towards the back in the middle of the race, your front runner has lost. Second wind will not save them. So we don't buy that. We do buy all of these. Yeah, sure. Oh no, we don't want medium corners. That's a holdback. I've been on Leo Cup for like a month now. So I'm like, medium corners, yes, but no. We're on a mile now. Virgo Cup's a mile. We're not passing other runners. Sprint, debuff. Mile Maven we buy. Actually, we might just buy the white skill. So we're just trying to see if we can pick up a million skills on a parent. Sure, corner recovery, corner adept. No, we're going to drop corner adept because we want standard distance and right-handed. I might even drop corner recovery. Ooh. Ooh. What did we buy that I don't really care about? Highlander. Good. Okay. Back up we go. I want... just so you're aware, there is a slightly increased chance that you will spark these skills if you double circle them. So that's why I'm trying to double circle those skills. I don't care about corner recovery. Can't get Mile Maven. We're going to take front runner savvy. Yeah. All right. She doesn't have groundwork, so she honestly isn't even going to be a very good parent unless she gets a crazy amount of sparks. So let's see what she gets. Nothing. She's glue. I also got my support card voucher. What should I get? Most pros told me to save it till Kita rerun. It depends. What you should get depends entirely on what you already have. I can very confidently tell you not to use it until we are finished pulling on Rico. So we've got these free daily pulls on Rico, right? You never know what you're going to pull on that free 10 pull. So I would definitely wait 6 days until we're done with these. These. We did ours earlier at the start of the stream. definitely finish this event out where it's giving you 1 10 pull a day and see what you get. Because if you are working on your Kitasan, if she's not MLB, you want to wait, because if you pull a Kita on this free thing, you don't want to waste it. The most important thing is you don't want to end up having to send whatever you got to the support card glue factory. You do not want to have to turn your SSR into cleats, right? So because we know we're getting like 60 more pulls, like 6 days of 10 pulls here, definitely wait till that is done. Then see where you're at. Because you might pull something really cool here. You might pull more Kitasans. You might pull Super Creek. You might pull Fine Motion. Where's your Kitasan at? Where is your Kitasan MLB? Lofi says, should I stop gambling on racers and go gamble on Rico? And Aiku says, always prioritize cards. Absolutely. Absolutely. Cards make good racers. Any of these horses, let's look at them. Aiku is so right. Any of these horses, even these horses who are 1-star, any of these Umas can be good. Any of them can win a champions meet. With enough luck and enough, skills learned and enough, really it's just luck. It's just having a lucky run on your career. Any of them can win. You don't need to pull Umas by any stretch of the imagination, and you don't get much for pulling Umas, as opposed to the cards. They're, depending on what cards you have, it kind of opens a world up for you to be able to train your Umas. So for me, I only have 1 Rico right now, but I know I'm going to pity. I dropped a bunch of my free carrots. I got to 140. We did that stream the other day. And I know over the next 6 days, I'm going to do 60 more pulls. That's going to get me to 200. I will have 1 limit break Rico guaranteed. This is a really important mechanic to understand. It's the pity mechanic, right? So the pity in Umamusume is not generous. You have to do 200 pulls to get 1 pity. Yeah? So if you aren't going to pull on a banner all the way to 200, don't pull on it. You have to be smart with your free carrots. You have to know, what your plan is. You have to know, okay, I want to run front runners, so I know that I am pulling on Saiyan Sky, and that's what I did. I pulled all my free carrots on Saiyan Sky. I went down to 0 carrots on Saiyan Sky, and a little bit more beyond that. But I got really lucky with Summer Marazensky. I was prepared to pull to 200 and not have as many for Rico. Once they announced that Rico, we were going to get 100 pulls. Once I knew that, I pulled on Summer Marazensky, and I ended up getting her right before I ran out of enough carrots to finish off Rico. So you just really want to be aware of this pity mechanic. Doing random 10 pulls on banners is really dangerous because you can end up with nothing. You can end up low rolling, getting absolutely nothing, and it's really stinky. It feels really bad when that happens. So in a Gamba game, in a gacha game, if you're like me, if you're just a little dolphin who pays for the monthly, 50 carrots a day thing for $5, you don't want to be wasting too many carrots. You want to be really aware. You want to plan. Rico is a really good card for this scenario that we're in for the next 2 to 3 months. She won't be very useful after that. So priority for your SSR ticket that you get from these special missions. Forgive me, I'm just going to claim these really quick. So everybody's going to get this. I haven't played enough. Everybody's going to get a half anniversary SSR exchange ticket. Your priority here is for cards that have longevity. So Kita-san, Super Creek, Fine Motion. Those cards are going to stick around for a while. Other really good cards, Biko Pegasus, Smart Falcon's pretty decent. But you want to be looking at your Super Creeks, your Fine Motions, and most importantly, your Kita-san. And that being said, make sure you finish these before you exchange it for anything. because you don't want to exchange it for a Kita-san and then MLB your Kita-san and then have to cleat a Kita-san. It feels bad. After this banner, I'm not playing for a long time since I have good cards, and I don't really want Valentine's Bourbon or Christmas Ogre. That is so valid. I have Machikani. I'm also using Gold Ship. Is Super Creek good? Yeah. Aiku's giving some really good advice. I'm going to let Aiku continue to help you because Aiku's advice is really, really good. I'm similar, Aiku. I'm not pulling for a while, but I am going to pull on Valentine Bourbon because she is super cute and she has groundwork, and front runners are my favorite. So that combination of things for me, that's how, that's what I'm excited about. Let's quickly, do you guys want to do a room match? What should we do? What kind of room match should we do? Let's race our Leo Cup horses. Let's do Leo Cup rerun. The best of the best. Let's do just a little fun little race. Let's hang out. If you have a horse and you want to bring it, get on in here. We'll just do a quick one. It was firm conditions for Leo, right? Yeah, it was. It's the last hurrah for our Leo horses. Where's my Ogre? There she is. My winning Ogre. And then I have... It's not that Saiyan, that's for sure. It's this one. And Symboli Ravioli. Where is she? I made her a while ago. There she is. Alright, the code's coming up. If you guys want to hop in, do a cute little Leo rerun. I'll put the code in the chat as well. My Leo horses are bad, I kind of winged it. My Leo horses are not perfect. My Ogre Cap, I did right before the finals. Her stam's low, her wit's low, her power is fine. She did manage to get medium and pace S. So she won. She won me the Leo finals. That was her only win. She didn't get any other wins because I didn't build her until right before the finals. And then this is my Saiyan. She had like a 45% win rate. She doesn't have medium S. She doesn't have any S. But she's got great stats. I was really happy with how her stats turned out, and she had guaranteed groundwork. So I just stuck with her. She also managed to afford Maestro, Escape Artist, and Curvature, which is really expensive. And she popped Leader's Pride. So this was just a really lucky run pre-Unity Cup when it was harder to get this stat line. So even though she didn't get medium S, I ran her anyway, and I think she did great. She didn't win the finals, but she managed to get us there. She won pretty much all our qualifying races. I got Super Creek, and I'm not sure if I should use it. Super Creek, the SSR? If you got the Super Creek SSR, that's a fantastic SSR. Even at 0 limit break, Super Creek is really good for a number of reasons. The biggest reason being she gives... Oh, wow, you guys filled that up really fast. Okay, let's do it. She gives a very important gold skill called Swinging Maestro. Hey, there's Aiku. And Vettel. Hi, Vettel. Good to see you in your very scary Ogre Cap. Holy guacamole, this thing is terrifying. Look at the wit on this Ogre Cap. Holy, the power. Medium S. This thing is a monster. And you might look at her and think, oh, her stamina is kind of low. Don't worry, Vettel thought of that. He got 2 gold recovery skills. Holy smokes. Okay. Here we go. We're off. Leo Cup rerun. Oh, you got the SR. Yeah, you want to pull for cards until you've got a few more SRs and ideally some SSRs. The best SSRs are obviously, of course, Kita-san. You're also looking for Super Creek. You're looking for Fine Motion. Nico Pegasus, fantastic. And, of course, Rico Hashimoto. All right. Aiku, I think we're pretty evenly matched. But I think Vettel's gonna crush us. I think he's gonna crush us. Alright. Ogre cap in a dream. Here we go. Can they do it? Oh, my Saiyan missed groundwork. Yikes. It's okay. There's no other front runners. She didn't need it. She didn't need it. Oh, groundwork is mandatory. I mean, unless you high roll and all your friends don't run groundwork and don't run front runners. And then you get to just be in the lead. Oh, scary Ogre Cap is scary. I love the TM Opera O. I think her design is so cool. Oh man, all the curvatures are popping, all the maestros are popping. I kind of over prepared for double dice natures. That's, I mean, you can never be too scared of nice natures. The Symboli raviolis are the scary ones though. The Dominator was so spooky. But like my finals run that we watched earlier, I had 2 nice natures and 2 Symbolis. It was one of them, at least one of the Symbolis was mine, but it was crazy. And I'm really glad that I managed to get 2 gold recoveries on my Ogre Cap. Because yeah, there's Vettel's Ogre Cap, as predicted, out there being very scary. My Ogre Cap is popping ults like a monster, but it does not matter. Vettel's Ogre Cap is crazy. Grass Wonder, crazy. Look at this 3rd place Symbol Ravioli. This is crazy. I am getting crushed. Whoa, Grass Wonder. Did you see that? Did you see Grass Wonder just deke behind Ogre Cap? That was crazy. And there's the Rudolph. There it is, a Rudolph win. That's the 2nd Rudolph win we've seen today. If I had a nickel for every Rudolph win I watched today, I would have 2 nickels. And that's not a lot of nickels, but it's weird it happened twice. What in the... Yeah. Vettel crushed us. Good job, Vettel. That was awesome. Look at these Umas. Holy moly. This Grass Wonder wanted to win so freaking bad. Look at her stats. Holy smokes, the guts. This is crazy, Vettel. You gotta show us how you did this. This was incredible. This is insane. And she didn't even win. She lost to the Symboli. Also cracked, medium S, turf S, all of this stuff. Playtime's over. So good. Holy smokes. That was a good race. I enjoyed that. Don't worry, Aiku, I'm down here with you. We have to scroll down to see us together down here. Wow, congratulations, Vettel. That was awesome. You did a great job. That was really cool. All right, should we raise another Uma? Because I have all my Boros left to do. Should we do another one? Who do you want to see me play through right now, friends? Who should we raise? I will do anyone. I'll do anything you desire. Oh, Mixie says Daiwa. Here's, I had to go against 2 nice natures in the finals. My gold chip still clapped everyone. That's what she do. Gold chip says, I ignore nice nature. I run behind her, and I don't even worry. I haven't done Daiwa in forever. We're gonna have to use Game Tora for this. Let me make sure. I literally haven't looked in Daiwa in 100 years. Let's look at Daiwa. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't missed a star unlock or anything on her. I haven't done her in so long. This is a great idea. Oh, connecting. Okay, we're good. She has Race Planner. She sure do. She sure do. She also has Killer Tunes, which is a medium skill. Okay. We're going to raise her for our medium Team Trials team. Love to see it. Let's do it. So, most of you know how affinity works. For those of you who don't, ideally, you're getting double circles. I'm just going to get a quick example of that. Double circle is the best affinity you can get. Now, hold on. We're going to doodle. I have to do a doodle. I have to open Paint. And then I have to enable the Paint window in OBS. Give me half a second. Please hold, chat. Window capture. Paint. Okay. Capture MS Paint. There it is. Okay. Oh, I blocked everybody out with my paint. We are editing live on stream. We gotta get VTube on top. There we go. Hello, I'm here. Okay. Let's look at Paint. Can y'all see this? So, the way affinity works, triangle, circle, double circle. I'm really good at drawing, in case you didn't know. This is good, and this is bad. Now, I know this seems simple. I'm going to try and make a less simple point. This is not, there's no checkpoint here that matters that much. When you hit 150 affinity, you move over into double circle. Hooray! I don't know what this threshold is. I just avoid triangle. Triangle's bad. Triangle. Oops, it's not very pointy anymore. Oh no, chat, I can't draw. Okay. 150 affinity is the dream. Now, that being said, you can have more than 150, and that's even better. You can have less, and it's fine. It doesn't matter if you have 149 or 151. This threshold here, where you go from circle to double circle, doesn't matter. 149 is 1% worse than 150. It's almost imperceptibly worse. But the game will tell you that you're single circle at 149. 1, 4, oh, tiny numbers are hard. 9. Oh, you can't read that. That's terrible. Erase, 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 erase. Okay. 1. Oops, I'm still on the eraser. Okay. 1, 4, 9. 1, 5, 1. It does not matter. You increase your odds of a gold spark affinity event where you get more sparks at each step along the way. Each step counts along this little track. Every single step matters. If you have 149 affinity and you're like, oh, it's not quite one, it's not double circle, so it's no good, it's still good. How do you know if you have 149 affinity, you may ask? You must go. We're going to turn this Chrome back on. Kapow! Oh no! My stream doesn't look right. Oh guys, I just drew you a really big doodle and I didn't check that Paint was streaming correctly. And I just looked at the stream and it's just black and buggy stuff. Yeah, Aiku, it's just black and buggy stuff. Why isn't it streaming? I wish I could show you what's on my screen. What? File. Maybe I have Paint in dark mode or something? What is going on? What in the heckity heck? Oh no! Okay. Okay. New plan. New plan. We're gonna do this again. But we're not gonna use Paint. Don't save this. We're gonna go to some kind of doodle website and try that. Doodle website. Sketchpad. Will this work? Okay, maybe this will work. Let me try this instead. We turn off Paint. We have Chrome on. Can you guys see this? Yeah, this, I can see this. This looks better. How's this now, guys? You can see that I've just drawn one black line so far, right? I need to erase that black line. Now this isn't paint, so it's gonna take me a little bit longer to figure out, but not as bad. Okay, back to the pencil. Ooh, I can draw a line. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Oh, okay. Good enough, good enough. So this line we're gonna call our affinity line. Do I know how to stop drawing a line? No, I do not. We're going back to the pencil. We're gonna call this our affinity. Now, what I drew before was 150. We've got triangle over here. Circle. Now you can see how bad I'm drawing. You couldn't see it before because it was just black and buggy. But now you can see how bad of an artist I am. This is so terrible. That's okay. You get the picture. Triangle, circle, double circle, right? So this is your affinity. The game makes you think that there is a difference between circle and double circle at 150 affinity. This is where it changes over. 150 affinity is where you go from circle affinity to double circle affinity. Now, if you have 149 affinity, you're considered circle affinity. The game will show you a circle. It is just as good as 150. Same with 151. The game will show you double circle. It's just as good as 149. This threshold isn't as relevant as the game leads you to believe that it is. What's very important is not getting triangle affinity. Triangle is so bad. We need red. We need red. Don't get this. Triangle, bad. If you ever see triangle, change up your affinities. If you're trying to raise a Haru Arara, you're going to see triangle a lot because her affinity with everyone is terrible. Maruzenski's also pretty decently tricky to get good affinity on. Circle is fine. How do you know, though? Because the game doesn't tell you when you're at 149 versus 151. All it tells you is circle versus double circle. The way you know is you go to Game Tora, you use this tool called compatibility. You're going to stick your character in here. We're going to use Daiwa because that's who we're raising right now. Where is she? Aha! Now, this tool is also really excellent because it will recommend the highest possible affinity legacies for you. So you can see that Daiwa has highest affinity with vodka and Tokai Teo, but she also has spectacular affinity with all these other Umas. These are all great values, yeah? But if you're trying to go for the highest possible affinity, you would go for vodka and Tokai Teo. So let's just illustrate that. Vodka, Tokai Teo. Now, it will recommend, now it will recommend grandparents for you. So that's the sub-legacies. So if you're trying to do grandparents from the ground up, let's say you're like, Daiwa is my Oshi. I want to raise the best Daiwa ever. Now you know you need a vodka parent and a Tokai Teo parent. So you would start by raising your vodka, and you know that your vodka is going to need to have the parents that it tells you here. So where did it go? Yes. Best sub-legacies for Daiwa Scarlet with vodka legacy. Ogre Cap and Mihono Bourbon. Those are the two highest. Grass Wonder and El Condor Pasa, just as good. Tokai Teo, just as good. Also, it doesn't matter that Tokai Teo is over here. You can have her as a parent and a grandparent. Yeah? This crossover is totally fine. It doesn't affect anything. It is not bad. But the recommender told us Ogre Cap and Mihono Bourbon. So we'll just toss those in. It's for you to see. Ogre Cap, Mihono Bourbon. Now, who's recommended for Tokai Teo? Measure McQueen and TM Opera O. Done. You plug in Measure McQueen. You plug in TM Opera O. Bam. It's going to tell you your affinity is 185. And from our drawing, that is well above 150. This is excellent affinity. You will be seeing so many rainbows at 185. This is so good. We love this. 185 is huge. That being said, this is also your raw affinity. Yeah? For every, if we go back to Umamusume, hold on. For every, whoops, I gotta stop doing that. There we go. I'm back. For every race that your Uma wins, every G1 race and every epithet they get. So let's, for example, let's go look at this Marzensky we just raced. Whoops. So these epithets also give you affinity points. Yeah? And the G1 races you win give you affinity points. So if you go and you plug this into the calculator and it tells you it's 185 if you use this setup, you almost certainly are going to break 200 because you're going to have G1 race wins and epithets on these Umas, on the grandparents, on the parents, that are going to push you above 200. So you know that this is going to be an absolutely cracked affinity that's going to give you crazy tons of gold, you know, sparks and inspirations, which is really, really good. I feel like I'm in school. Lofi, what if I told you I was a teacher? Would that surprise you? Oh, you didn't know you were coming to Umamusume school today, but you are. So, that being said, if you are looking at Umas you already have, and they are circle affinity, check your affinity and see, is it 149? Am I close to double circle? Because that's good enough. You can run that and have great inspirations. Or am I way over here at like 50? Because if you're way over here at 50, you might as well be triangle, but it'll still show circle. Tongue twister. It will still show circle. Even if you're at 51, it'll still be like, oh, it's fine. It's bad. Yeah. So check your affinities. Eventually, you will get to know some of this stuff off rip, and you'll be like, okay, I know that for my Marzensky, I need a Taiki Shuttle parent or a Mihono Bourbon parent in order to get her affinity up to double circle. Yeah. And that's all that really matters. That's all you're checking for when you check these affinities, is to kind of learn, am I good or am I in disaster mode? And that's more for when you're starting out and you've got the circle, the single circle, and you don't know, am I close to 150 or am I close to 50? Where am I landing on this range? Because this matters. Yeah. And every point after and every point in the middle, all of this matters. Once you're in triangle though, you're in triangle hell. It's no point. If you have triangle affinity and you're like, oh, calculate it, see if it, no, it's bad. It's bad, it's bad. Don't use your triangle affinities. Unless you're raising Haru or Rara, then it can't be helped. Then it almost certainly can't be helped. Okay, we're going to play a die with Scarlet. Here we go. Where'd she go? Daiwa, Daiwa. Boop. You know what? Let's try and raise her. Let's try and raise her for the champions meet. Let's try and raise her as a front runner. Does she have the affinity with Saiyan for that? Yeah, she looks like she does. She doesn't hate this Saiyan Sky. This Saiyan Sky has such good affinity with everybody because she's got Mayano and Goldchip, and lots of the horses love, lots of the Umas get along with these two. So she has really good affinity, but it's not, we haven't had a long CM in forever, and she doesn't have groundwork. So even though her affinity is really high, she's not ideal. But my next Saiyan is a lot lower down. Does this one have groundwork? Nope. Oof. Where's the groundwork? Why do I have all these Saiyans and none of them have groundwork? There it is. Okay, but that's long. Okay, so if you don't know, you can sort, obviously, by distance. So we're going to sort by mile, front, and I'm going to leave turf off for now until I'm really getting picky about my affinity. And I'm going to look for a high affinity parent with groundwork. So right now I'm just looking. Okay. All right. Here we go. Front runner, medium. The stats are terrible. This is the worst possible inheritance you could have. I don't think I'm going to use that. That's the second worst. Okay. That's kind of decent. Does this Ogre Cap have groundwork? I know I have one Ogre Cap with groundwork. Okay. It's not that one. Okay, there we go. Front runner, medium, medium. It's not ideal. Let's see if any of these are better. Ooh, okay, front runner, long, long. That's kind of even worse. Ooh, okay. Starting to get rough. Starting to get icky. We really need a mile with groundwork. I'm going to turn front runner off. I don't even want to see the front runners. I just want to see mile. No groundwork. This is my crazy bourbon parent. She's got 45 speed inheritance, and she never got groundwork. So rough. Okay. Mile, medium, long. That's a hot mess of inheritances. Oh, I think this is... Nope. 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 Oh, groundwork. We're struggling. Oof. See, I would love to take this, but we've dropped into triangle affinity, which is pretty spooky. It can be saved, though. So we've got mile, groundwork, sunny days, mile, late surger, ick. I think it's this one. I think it's just going to have to be this one. Yeah, it's just going to have to be this Silent Suzuka. The stats are not great, but she's got mile and she's got groundwork, and she's not ruining our lives. We're going to go over to guest, and now see we've got some double circle affinity options here. My filter isn't on when I'm on guest. There's two different filters, one for your veteran and one for your guest. Can you tell me if my cards are good for medium? SSR Silent Suzuka Stamina card, maxed. SSR Tamama Cross Stamina, Narita Bryan, Sakura Bakshin, Daiwa Scarlet, and Kita-san. What position are you running? I wouldn't run all those SSRs together. It's too many SSRs. So one of the good things about SSRs is they have these long event chains where they give you really big skills at the end, but there isn't enough time in one career for 6 SSRs to finish all of their event chains. So what you'll end up happening is you'll see your SSRs getting halfway through their event chains. They'll do the first, the second event, but they'll never reach the third. And that can be really stinky, especially when you're looking for something like Professor of Curvature from Kita-san or Swinging Maestro from Super Creek. Missing out on those because you have too many SSRs is really rough. I would definitely use Kita-san always. I never take her out of any deck I ever run. Even when I do debuffers, I have her there just to help. The Silent Suzuka Stamina card that just came out, the one we got for the anniversary, is a really solid stamina card for frontrunners. It has tons of frontrunner hints. It's not great for anybody else because it's not a really good stat stick. It's it's fine. It gives you some stamina stats for sure. It sometimes shows up on stamina when it needs to, but it doesn't. Let's take a look at it actually while we talk about it. You're talking about, not this. Yes, this. You're talking about this card, right? Yeah. So she's pretty good. She's got a perk with training effectiveness and initial stamina. This is great. We love training effectiveness. Training effectiveness means they increase the amount of stats you get from training wherever they end up. It's usually just a little bit, like 5-10%. One of the reasons Pico Pegasus is so good is because she gives you 20%. It's crazy. Here we've got 35% specialty priority. This isn't ideal. That's why she's not a great stat stick, because she's not showing up on stamina very often. The reason why Kita-san is so busted and why everybody wants her, look at her specialty priority. She's got bonus specialty priority and 80 specialty priority. So this is good. This means this is so fantastic because she's going to show up on speed a lot. And your card is only a speed card if it shows up on speed, right? Your stamina card is only a stamina card if it shows up on stamina. That being said, 35 is still good because she has training effectiveness, so she will be helping out with your training elsewhere. But she only has frontrunner skills. Every single one of these skills is for frontrunners. There's nothing here that anybody else can remotely make use of, right? Left-handed as an event, but you're better off taking the speed. You're better off borrowing the speed card. if you want left-handed, or using one of the SRs to get, you know, you don't want to be running that on anybody who's not a front runner. I only use the Suzuka stamina card for initial wit. This one? She gives initial stamina. You lost me on that one. Buster! Isn't groundwork only relevant on front runners? Absolutely, but Daiwa can run as a front runner. In fact, she should, because her ult is great for that. She can pace chase, sure, but her ult, let's read it. Where'd it go? Here's my girl. Swell with determination to stay number one. I'm probably misunderstanding your comment, because I'm sure you know Daiwa loves to run as a front runner. I am quite certain you know that already. So I think I'm just misreading something. I'm going to bring this. And then we're going to grab a guest with my... Well, I don't think I have any friends with Mile stuff up right now. I think almost all of my friends are still on their Leo Cup stuff. Oh, hey, there we go. We got a pasta with Mile and groundwork. We're going to take that. I would rather have power. This guy's name is hilarious. Did you guys see that? I have been using this person's Umas for a while. Who sharts black? Oh, kills me. Oh, I do know. I just joined an awkward time. Yeah, I figured you do. As soon as I started explaining it, I was like, wait a second. You know this. 3 speed, 2 stam, 1 power is unbelievably cope unless your name is Ogre Cap, in which case it's fine. Yeah. Yep. We're building a Daiwa Scarlet. Somebody in chat has requested Daiwa, and I haven't switched over yet. I was running somebody else before this deck. We were running Summer Marozensky, actually, and I was specifically testing to see if I could get enough power with just the 1 power card for the next CM. I wanted to see if Summer Marozensky could do it with 2 speed and 1 power. And I actually believe she could have, except you weren't here, but we got Slacker and Slow Metabolism at summer camp. So that was pretty rough. It's a pretty rough time. But we're going to re-examine this a bit now. We are running our MLB Rare Rico because we are not finished with our Rico pulls yet. We did do 130. It wasn't enough to get us more than 1 SSR. We've got 1, and we will get to pity with the free rolls, but I have to wait on the free rolls. I don't want to overcap the pity, so we're waiting to see how many more SSRs we get. I love Biko so much. I only have 1 copy. I wish I could uncap her. I've been using this person's Biko for months, and they haven't logged in months. I hope this never disappears. I don't know, chat. What do you think we change here? I really want 2 wit on my front runners, but maybe I'm greeting. Does Daiwa have wit? No, she doesn't have wit growth. Oh, she has guts growth. Okay. I forgot about the guts. Okay. I have an idea. Oh, I'm loath to drop this. So the reason I've got these 2 particular wit cards is I've got Machikane Fukukutaro for guaranteed right-handed, and I've got Marvelous Sunday in hopes of getting her event for Hanshin. I think I just have to stop being greedy and drop Rico. Nishino Flower is not great. She's fine. She's certainly fine. She gives firm conditions Hanshin and standard, which is extraordinary. All of these apply to the upcoming CM. Virgo is Hanshin, it's standard, it's 1600 meters, it's firm conditions. Her specialty priority, oh wait, it doesn't exist. She has no specialty priority, not even in her perk. So this girl does not show up on speed half as often as you wish she did. It's infuriating. I'm taking suggestions. What do we want to do here? I'm running 2 speed, 2 wit, 1 power, 1 pal for Virgo. Yeah. Might do 2 power for late surgers. That's valid. The Teo card is also good. I want Rushing Gale. Valid. No power bourbon for better skills. So I did a bazillion frontrunner runs for Leo Cup. And what I learned was that your skill points are such high demand for frontrunners that the skills that bourbon gives, so let me pull this up. The skills that bourbon gives, I didn't have the budget. So, especially with the patch coming out on November 11th, these skills aren't even as important as some other ones. So bourbon gives early lead, which has gotten a huge buff. This is going to help us proc groundwork now because it pops instantly out the gate. But she gives frontrunner swaders and frontrunner corners. She doesn't give stamina bonus. She gives power bonus, which is a little, like, it's still great. She's a great card. She has great specialty priority. She has friendship bonus, hint frequency. She is a great card across the board. But I like Hishi for stamina bonus. What I really want on my frontrunner is I really want the greens we need. I really want groundwork, which we're only hopefully getting from our double circle affinity inheritance. And I really want, I can't have Escape Artist. I'm not bringing the Saiyan Sky stamina card to a mile CM. So I can't have that. Maybe we do bring bourbon just for early lead. But who do we take out? I guess Marvelous Sunday. Ugh. It hurts though. It hurts. I would love to bring this vodka. Whoops. Me click you. Because she has mile straightaways. But, and she can be a great power stat stick, but I don't have her leveled up enough for that yet. So the thought here is maybe we bring bourbon. Foster says, okay, hear me out. 4 speed, Rico, and 1 wit card, because it's Unity Cup, it's beneficial to click wit regardless. Sure? 100%. I hear you, but we have 10% speed gain on Daiwa. So she's going to hit max speed with 3 speed cards. I'm a little leery of 2. I think we're going to have to drop one of these power cards. I think it's probably, I think I let go of my eternal love of Ishii because she gives us stamina and I do appreciate her to the moon. What was our inheritance? Oh, it's not enough stamina, I think I have to keep Ishii. I'm going to go with my gut. I'm not going to run the bourbon. I'm going to pick up another speed card. Where's King Halo? Yep. Because King Halo gives us firm condition chance as well. The other 2 don't apply. Outer Post is fine. It's just not guaranteed. Because trading speed will give us power. Nishino's making me nervous because she is a high roll, low roll card. If she shows up, she's fantastic. If she gives you the hints you want, she's fantastic. Sometimes she just sits on guts and doesn't play the game with you. I want to skip the next 5 days of my life just to get MLB Race already. I hear you. I want to skip. I wish we could just roll them all now. Oh, I hear you. Isn't Helios also kind of good? Wait, never mind. She's more on pace. Helios is great. Daitaku Helios. I'll pull her up. I loved this card on the last mile CM. She's got ramp up. She's got slipstream, mile corners. Speed Eater is really strong when you're in the lead. So Speed Eater and mile corners are great for front runners. Ramp up, slipstream, shifting gears, good for pace chasers, you're right, or your late surgers. These skills were more valuable before the November 11th patch because these skills were all really good. Ramp up, shifting gears, slipstream, they were already great. But the ones that got buffed, like early lead and dodging danger, Kita-san gives dodging danger, prudent positioning. Who gives us prudent positioning? Do we have that locked in here anywhere? I don't think we do. Shoot. Is it over, Cat? Anyway, those skills, they're all getting buffed on the 11th. Those are more valuable now than running those other ones. Hey Leonix, welcome to the chat. How goes Uma? It goes great. We won Leo Cup. We've got our beautiful platinum title. We're very pleased with it, and now we're trying to raise some either team trials or we're trying to do our mile team trials upgrade, as well as train for the upcoming Virgo Cup. 2 birds, 1 stone, am I right? Virgo's coming in a week. Registration is in a week. It's very soon. So I'm actually really trying to grind that out really quick. Wait, I kind of have a better borrow for you. Let me check affinity. Okay. Back on Ure, I ran Helios by default as long as I built into power, regardless of Uma, just because how good her events are. Her events are sick. Her events are so good. It's such a good card. Her specialty priority is great. She's so good. I don't know how I feel about this. I kind of want to try running a Guts card. Only because Daiwa has 20% Guts. I don't want to run 4 Guts cards. I just want to run the Guts card. I just want to run Haru. I just love her. Look at her with her ice cream cones. Oh my god, she's so cute. And she's so pink. Oh, I love her. I just want to run her. What do you think? What do you think about running Haru here in this slot? Because obviously Guts gives us speed and power. So here's my thinking. We've got 2 speed cards. We've got a power and half a stamina card. We've got half a stamina card. And we've got a speed, half of a speed power card. Like, I feel like all of these cards together, Kita-san's a full speed card. And all these other 4, we're just kind of happy to click them wherever they show up. If they show up on Guts, we click Guts, and we'll get speed and power. If they show up on power, we'll get power and stamina. Wherever Nishino Flower shows up, we live with it. And then Machikata Fukukataro is here to give us right-handed and some wit. I wish she was MLB. I can't believe I have gotten so many copies of SR cards. I've seen like a bajillion Mihono Bourbons, and I still can't MLB this Machikane Fukukataro. It's driving me crazy. I got first place using Lore Accurate Ogre. Me too! Me too! Lore Accurate Ogre for the win. Aiku says, I tried Haru. She is hella good. Alright, you know what? Let's try this. This is a weird little unorthodox deck, and we're just gonna see what happens. Like, it's not super unorthodox. It makes sense on paper. I can see what we are trying to do here. I'm a little nervous about getting everything we need for groundwork. But hey, we get what we get. Uh-oh, oopsie. Who sees the major mistake I made? Right away, off rip. Who sees it? Here's a hint. It's in the sparks. Who sees the issue? Call me out right now, because I make it a big mistakey. I got so excited about my little affinity lecture with the doodles that chat, I make it a big mistakey. Never mind on the borrow, it got great stat sparks, but no good way sparks. That's valid. Look, you could be me in on Limit Break Tosho. Buster, I had Limit Break Tosho until Rico Pulls. I had 3 LB Tosho until the Rico Pulls. I just got her. So I feel your pain to my soul. Like, in my core, I feel your Sweep Tosho pain. She was 3 LB literally until like 2 days ago. Do you guys see what I did wrong? We don't have Saiyan Sky's ult. We have Suzuka, who I picked because she had decent stats, early lead, final push, groundwork, and finale, and Mile. Hooray! But then I just quickly grabbed a guest legacy. We don't have Saiyan Sky's ult guaranteed. We could get lucky and get it off the grandparent. But we're glue off rip because we don't have angling and scheming. So now we have even more to pray for at our inspiration. We need angling and scheming and groundwork at inspiration. All right, we're clicking guts here. Let's start the guts train. Pray for the inspo hit. Yep. I think we reset. Angling and scheming is too good. My friend, No Uma goes to the glue factory without finishing her career. Mostly because I'm in a really hardcore club and I need the fans. My club is S tier, is S rank. I never quit. We never quit on an Uma until after the second inspiration. And then she can become a fan farming machine. But hey, she's got 2 inspirations where she can hit angling and scheming. I believe in her. I believe in her. It's almost 4 a.m. for you. Oh my gosh. I don't want to ask where you live, but what time zone are you in? It's 3 p.m. where I am. We always take energy there. It's only 3 in the afternoon here in Canada. Time for the greatest run of all time and then not get angling and scheming. That's how this game goes. That's how it be. It be how it be. Let's get the greatest run of all time. And you know what? Maybe we get the greatest run of all time. We raise the greatest Daiwa Scarlet of all time, and she wins without angling and scheming. It could happen, right? I'm in Southeast Asia. Oh, you are literally 180 degrees across the world from me. Well, I am super stoked that you came to the stream and that you've been here hanging out with us. Thank you so much for that, even though it's so late. I'm glad we could hang out and keep you company while you were up in the night. I'm frequently up in the night as well, so I know the vibes. Get some rest whenever you need. Don't feel obligated to stay. Whenever you're sleepy, off to sleep you go. I don't know Daiwa Scarlet's events off by heart. I haven't played her in a hot minute, so we gotta pull her up. Can you guys see this, or did it just stay on the game? It just stayed on the game. Hold on. We put Chrome back on. There we go. Characters. Daiwa. There's our girl. Okay. I don't know her stuff off by heart. I know all the support cards. Just not her. What event are we on? Looking good. Looking good. Where is it? There it is. Stamina Wit versus Speed Guts. We're going to take Stamina Wit. Because we don't have any stam cards. Alright. Here's my friend Rico. She's going to put us in a great mood. I'm almost certainly going to click that. Yeah, it was fun to have fun. I did not work that well. Anyways, I'm off. Yep, that's how you know it's bedtime. When the words start stopping to make sense. Oh, look. The words start stopping to make sense. Yeah, it's 3 in the afternoon here. I have no excuse. I have no excuse. Have a good night. Aiku, thank you so much for being here. Buster says, and then you rage bait people for losing to a front runner without angling. You know I would. You know I would. I would be out here bragging all day long. I'd be like, look at that. All the other content creators say you need angling and scheming. My Daiwa, she doesn't even need it. I would be out there all like that. Don't tell her she didn't minimize the browser. Oh, excuse me. Whoopsie daisy. That's pretty funny. Oh, it's my 5th day streaming, Buster. You're gonna catch me doing all kinds of crazy work like that. I only figured out how to show the browser today, so we're living our best life out here. I don't have any mods. I have VIP badges that I desperately want to give away and I can't figure out how. I don't have emotes. And somehow enough of you enjoy hanging out with me that we hit affiliate in 4 days of streaming. So I am just so grateful. We're going to take this because she has literally every grade skill we ever wanted. I want the Unity training, but I want those hints so badly. So yeah, I'm a hot mess, Buster. I hope it's still entertaining at least to be here while I stumble through and leave the browser open while I play the game. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Isn't it just /VIP and then the name? Well, Buster, you know who's about to find out? Hey! Woohoo! Welcome, Buster. You're our first VIP. Woo! Ah, you learn something new every day. And today I learned that it's that easy. Holy 10 minutes already and I get VIP. Did I set a record? I don't know. You're gonna have to reach out to the Guinness. How fast? What's the fastest time someone ever got VIP after watching a channel? To be fair, there was a small chance that you were, like, a very small chance, and I trust you. You've been trustworthy so far. But there was a small chance you were trolling me. If Slash VIP for some reason did something really weird, it was gonna happen to you. so I thought that was fair. I thought if he's telling the truth, you get VIP. And if you're trolling, you suffer the consequences. No, but for real, in all seriousness, thank you very much for telling me how to do that, because now I can do it. Hooray! This is a weird one. I think I'm going speed here. I troll a lot, not for serious stuff, though. That's the way. That's the way to be a troll. Just for the chill, silly moments. Just for the silly, silly times. I think it's wit here. Ooh, I forget this. We're going back. We're going back. Will I remember to minimize it this time? Hopefully I will. Search. Sport cards. Aru. What is this event chain called? Study review. Okie dokie. Energy. Mood. We need energy, not mood. Huzzah! We did it. We're doing it. Ew. These all suck. Alright. Honestly, I want to activate Rico. I want her to start asking for dates. And this will do it. So. Oh, it didn't do it. Oof. Is this her slow metabolism event? I think this is her slow metabolism event. Let's look. Why is this so zoomed in? We'll never know. Oh, I scrolled past it. Can't lose sight of number one. Where the heck is that? I'm blind. There it is. It is. Okay, it's her slow metabolism event. We high roll these every time. Yeah! Perfect. Okay. Aru doesn't give us any skills we need, right? What? Huh? Huh? What are you giving hints for? You don't have any skills. She's just gonna give us guts, isn't she? I think we just hit stamina here. I want the Hishi Amazon friendship up, and I want to get some unity training in. We haven't been doing a ton of it. I've not been doing a ton. Okay, that's a decent wit turn. I like that wit turn. Yeah, because now we've unlocked the ability for Rico to date us. We just need her to show up and ask for it. Once she hits green on her friendship bar, she will have the chance to show up and start the dating event chain. Oh, sugar beans. I don't have these memorized either. Ooh. All right, who knows which these are? I know that Team Carrot is no stopping me. Sunny Runners, I always forget, and Carrot Pudding is new to us because this is our first Haru Arawa run. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I need to pull this up. What the heck? Our Umamusume Unity Cup unique skills. I don't know if it's unique skills. I think it's title. Team titles? Is it this? No? There we go. Okay, this is what we wanted. So Haru gives us this crappy skill, right? Yeah, this is a recovery skill when you're losing. Okay, so that's really bad. Machikane Fukukitaro gives us a medium skill, which we don't need. So we really wish we had Taiki, but we don't. So we're just gonna go for no stopping me, even though we're probably not gonna use it. I don't really get much viewership in the Uma category. Teach me your ways. I mean, I've been streaming for 5 days, so I don't really... I have no ways other than I'm just trying to hang out and have a good time. And we've had a couple people show up and stick around, and I'm really grateful for them. Most of the people in here have been here all week, and I'm just really happy they're here and that they came back. The storyline of Leo Cup was a fun one for all of us to do together, so we did that. It was a blast. So, I don't know, just do whatever you want to do. If you want to play Uma, play Uma. If you want to play Fate Grand Order, get in there. But if you don't want to play it, people will be able to tell. If you're unhappy and you're just there because you think that's where everybody is, it's not worth it. Just do what you want to do and hope your friends show up and hope people stick around. And that's my advice as someone who's been streaming for 5 days. Whatever that is worth. I am just super grateful for everybody who's been here. We've had some returning faces pretty much all week. I can recognize pretty much everyone that's in here, and it's crazy. Ooh, that's a nice wit turn. It's not a lot of stats, but it's a lot of unity. We gotta race soon, though. I gotta not forget to race at the start of December. Oh wait, it's not defaulted to race. They each have their own thing. Yes! Yeah! There's a bunch of different ones. This one we take the bottom. I don't remember what the top is, but I know I always want the bottom. Rainbow and a unity, rainbow and no unity, but a friendship up. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna race next turn. Because we need to do a mile race to get some fans for our career. Yeah, we're not missing anything groundbreaking. So we're gonna go... Oh, for some reason we have race recommendations on. I don't love that. I don't know how I did that. I think we're gonna run juvenile fillies. It's a little bit easier than the Ase High, and we just want the maximum amount of fans out of this. Oof! Oh no! Oopsie daisy. Well, that's enough fans for the career, but it was not ideal. Okay, that's not too much energy. This one, I think she gives us some energy here. Yeah, okay, cool. That went well. And now we're going to the Unity Cup. So, ooh. Let's go ahead and finish off. No, let's click this and Gamba. Hey! There we go. Guts gaming, guts gaming. Oh no, the browser! How long has the browser been up? Oh my golly goodness. Oh, you guys missed Daiwa coming in 4th. Whoopsie. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna turn the browser off in OBS. I don't want to be accidentally leaving that off anymore. Leaving it up anymore. So... now it's just us and the Umas. Okay, our team is E, so we did a decent job. This is a little scary, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna be bold. We're gonna be confident. We're going to win against all odds. 1, 2. Okay? We take those! Let's go! Oh, good job, team. Team Carrot for the win. It was like a few minutes. I was waiting for you to realize. Yeah, it looks like I lost a couple viewers for that. What are you gonna do? Sometimes you make a mistake. Thank you for pointing it out. Resting time. Mixie says, oof. It's fine. You can't really like stress too much about viewers. Like, everybody's here until they gotta go to bed or they got something better to do or until you're bored. And leave your browser up. And sometimes you leave your browser up, but that's okay. Not everything is gonna go perfectly all the time. You guys are still here. And that's more than enough people for me. Okay. What do I want to do here? I think I want to do the Rico date here. Because we don't need a ton of energy, but like none of these are worth failing. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. My streamer is too cool. Oh, I wish I was cool. I'm a bit of a disaster. What is this? The weight of racewear. I'm going over to check and y'all can't see it because I disabled the browser on OBS so that I wouldn't leave it up. So you just have to look at me while I look at the rate of racewear. And I'm glad I looked because the top is speed and the bottom is guts. And we don't need guts because we brought a guts card. Okay. Okay, these are all kind of stinky. Why are all the unities spread out all over the place? We'll take wit. Give us something different, please. Put all the unities in the same place. I'm singing along because I'm typing in chat. Boom. Surprise! There we go. Ask and you shall receive. I requested all the unities show up in the same place, and they did. Good job, unities. I appreciate ya. This one, top is stamina, bottom is guts. That I know. Very good, very good, very good. Ooh, double rainbow. I don't even really want to look at anything else. Double rainbow. With a unity training. Can't complain about that. We take those. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad in the slightest. Oh, we got a hit for right-handed. I'm so glad we brought Machikane Fukukataru. Not. It's fine. We'll probably get it for cheaper. Recommended restaurant. The hint for this puppy. Speed power or mood guts. Speed power it is. Glorious. I am not risking the biscuit for this. Ooh, baby I am. Wait a minute. It'll finish Haru's friendship. 2 unities. Decent chunk of stamina. We'll risk it. Yes. Good job, Daiwa. Bringing it home. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, it's inspiration time. Don't forget, Daiwa, you have to get angling and scheming. Don't forget. Look me in the eyes, Daiwa. Look at me. Don't forget. Angling. Angling. Okay. We didn't get angling or groundwork. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs angling? Who needs groundwork? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, hold on. Do we need to buy any skills? Are we struggling at this point? We're gonna wait for the Machikani event for right-handed. Ooh. Uh. Ooh. We'll buy that. That's for sure. Okay. Good enough. Off we go. You want angling and groundwork? How about everything else instead? Yeah. You want mile? Here, have turf. Dai was like, it's your own dumb fault for not giving me a say in Sky Parent. So I don't need to fix your mistakes, trainer. Silly chaos set. Ooh, advice from an older student. This one is top speed, bottom power. We'll take power this time. Why not? Ooh, I don't have enough energy for any of this. We must rest. Sleepy time for little Daiwa. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of unity. Ooh, but we've got a guts turn. It's not giving us a lot of stats. I don't have a lot of faith in this. It's giving us a lot of guts, and I don't really want guts. So we're gonna click this and get these 3 unities. Give me an Uma to play. I don't feel like playing any career in particular. Do you have Mihono Bourbon? Because I like her a lot. What do we want to do here? I haven't been paying attention. Let's go with Derby. Okay, do Bourbon. Bourbon always makes me happy because she's like just a little robot horsey. Aqua! Aqua's here! Hi, Aqua! We are having fun! We've making a lot of mistakies, and it's been a blast. We have not been raising ideal Umas, but we have been having fun. And we have been getting slacker and all kinds of, you know, silly events and things. But we won the championships. We came in first. So that was a big win. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. It's so good to see you. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We're almost certainly gonna click power. It's the only unity trading we've got. Wait, hold on. Early June. Okay, we have one more turn after this before summer. So we're gonna click this and then we're gonna rest. I'm actually really happy with our stat line right now. Especially pre-summer camp. This is pretty great. Alright, here's the Machikani Fukukitaru event. Her next one will give us a right-handed hint. Ooh, I want to click this so bad, but I can't. I don't have enough energy and I need to rest for summer camp. Oh, we got the big rest. That's huge. Okay, let's look at the team. We probably don't need to do anything here, but we're still going to just take a quick little peek. All right. Sure. We'll run her in long. Here we go. Let's go. Ooh, spooky. This might be our medium race. Yeah, let's race our middle one now. We always do one middle one, and this is our one. The rest will be top. So we have to really make sure we unity train a bit, because we're behind on that, it seems. Congrats on winning, Leo. Thank you! I'm so happy. It's only my second Champions Meet win. I lost Tauros and I lost Cancer. I won Gemini, but I came in third for Tauros and Cancer. So getting the Leo win was quite, it made me very happy. It was a really fair race too. It was really cool. Like it came right down to the wire. A lot of the Umas had similar stats. It was pretty cool. Okay, what do I want here? This gives us 2 unities, and I did just say that I need to raise unities, but this also gives us 2 unities and a rainbow. But this gives us a lot of speed and 1 unit. Work like in guts. We brought the guts card. We gotta click guts sometime. I really don't like Unity because of the overdependence of Rico. Hey, that's valid. Not all scenarios are gonna be everybody's favorite. I like it more the more I play it, but I was struggling with it at the start. I was really like overwhelmed. I don't want to click guts again. I'm gonna click wit and guarantee us 2 more good summer camp turns. Just 2 more days and those slackers and night owls will be less of a problem. The game will be more fun. I am so excited, Aqua. It was hilarious. I wish you'd been here. I literally spent probably 2 minutes talking about how I wasn't gonna rest before summer camp. I was gonna make sure that I used the Rico energy recovery so that I could... Ooh, I want that stamina. Ooh, I want it. Anyway, I was going on and on about how I wanted to make sure I didn't get Night Owl before summer camp, and I didn't realize I'd been playing most of the career with Slacker. I literally just had no idea. At some point we got it, and I didn't notice, and I just had been going on and on with Slacker. And so we started summer camp, and I clicked a big power rainbow with a bunch of Unity, and I got slammed with Slacker, and it was hysterical. I was so shocked. I was like, where did this even come from? And then right after that, we got a random support card event, like not from our deck. I think it was Hishiaki Bono, and I didn't know what it was, and I didn't want to look it up. I was feeling lazy. So you know what I did? I thought, I'll be clever and spontaneous. I'll just click the top one. It's probably just speed versus power, right? Wrong. The top one gave me slow metabolism. So now I'm on my second turn of summer camp with Slacker and slow metabolism and a full energy bar and no way to fix it. And we missed 3 out of 4 summer trainings. We slacked 3 times at summer camp on what had been mostly a pretty good run up to that point. Like, it had been mostly fine. So it was so funny. Oh, wow. Everybody wants to come to stamina. Nobody wants to come to speed. Try to be really mindful of these unities since we were a bit tight at the last Unity Cup. Oh, I forget these. Enjoy the number 1 view. The top is stamina skill points. The bottom is unyielding spirit. Unyielding spirit is very good. We take the bottom. If you get Night Owl before summer camp, it will kill your run. It sure will. Been there, done that. I'm so glad, yeah, Aqua. I'm so excited that they're boosting it so that we don't have to deal with that anymore. Summer camp recreation, curing bad stuff is like curing your bad conditions is going to be huge. It's just going to save so many bad things. I'm going to click this. I'm going to try and get as many of these spirit bursts off as possible before we hit the Unity Cup. Okay, this event, I know for a fact the top is charming because that's almost always what I click. I have no idea what the bottom is. Unless somebody knows off rip, I'm going to just take 2 seconds to look that up. This is Nishino Flower. Well, actually, I don't even need to look it up because I don't need charming. So we're just going to click the bottom and find out. Energy. Okay. Love to see it. That was great. I'm happy with that. Predictions are good. Whoever added Night Owl should consider stepping on a Lego. Yeah. Yeah, they really should. Getting punished for resting is wild. I want to do a video on this though one day. So I've taken a lot of courses on behavior and how to influence behavior, and specifically a fair amount on gambling. And I want to talk about why when you're gambling in a game like this, everything has to have a gamble built into it. And that's why it's so fun. Like a huge like everything about Umamusume is gambling, right? Whether you're training a stat whether you're running in a race, whether you're pulling for cards, literally everything has a gambling mechanic. So it makes sense to me that they programmed a gambling mechanic into resting. I think they just overtuned it a lot. I think there always needed to be like a very small percent chance that resting would give you some kind of night owl-esque thing, because everything has risk or reward in this game, but I think it's overtuned by a lot. So I'm glad that they're going to be fixing that a bit. Okay, this isn't too bad. 2 unities and a rainbow. This is a hint we don't need. Guts is meh right now. I think Guts is going to pop off in senior year because we're going to have these really high level facilities. But right now I think I just want to click speed, especially because Rico's on it, so she's reducing the energy cost of this unity training. If you don't know, the unity training, the more there is, the more energy it costs. And you can kind of see it on the energy bar. It has like an extra little shadow. Okay. 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 I think it's just wit here. I think it's just wit. Hope for an energy recovery event. We didn't get one. That's okay. I really, really, really need these hints, right? I think I still don't have everything I need. Yeah, I only have right-handed for our groundwork if we get it. Oh, but I have front runner savvy. Okay, so the only one we need is firm conditions, Hanshin race course, or standard distance. Literally any of the 3 greens she can give us, she needs to give us right now. Any of the green skills, Nishino, any of them. That's not... That's not a green skill, Nishino flower. That's okay. Let's look at our team. Looking decent. Dirt is, I find, the hardest one to keep on track of. Dirt and long, if you're not running your ace as that. We have to stick with the top from here on out, but this is better. Okay, I'm glad I focused on some unity training because this already looks a lot better. I love Gamba. I don't know if I'm allowed to type that on Twitch. I don't know either. I think I love video game Gamba. Like, I love this. And like, a lot of people do because your brain is programmed to love it. Your brain is programmed to enjoy the possibility of great success with the thrill of the risk of horrible failure. And I think games like this are such a great outlet for that because obviously, like if we ignore the gacha, if we ignore the card pulls and the Uma pulls, which you pretty much can, especially if you're planning well, if you ignore the gacha portion with the real money, the whole game is Gamba. And you can get that same sensation of like the greatest highs. Like, have you ever clicked a 90% like triple rainbow and got it? That feels so good, right? And games like this are such a good outlet for that. What do I want to click here? I think guts. Games like this are such a good outlet for that because there's no risk, right? There's no real risk. When you're invested in the game, there's risk. That's why it's enjoyable, because you're risking your run and you're risking having a good Uma, but there's no real life risk. And I think that's why this is like such a... I like the game, and I think games like this are good because I think people should be able to have that experience that is neurologically programmed for us to enjoy without having to risk anything in real life. You know? What did you think I meant? I ain't stepping inside a casino for as long as I live. Yeah, me either, my friend. I've been a couple of times, and I do the thing that every responsible human being does at the casino, where you bring a very small amount of cash. I think I brought like $20, and I played on the, ooh, big speed. You know, you play your like $20 on the slots, and when it's gone, and you go, all right, that was an experience. It's fine. I didn't love it. Honestly, Umamusume is more fun than that. Holy guacamole! Big spirit break turn. Do we lose 18%, chat? Do we lose 18%? I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. Did we click it? I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. You can't tell me not to. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, the Gamba. It would have felt so good if it worked. It would have felt so good if it worked. It was only 18%. We run it back. We run it back. Yeah, there we go. I believe people above the age of 18. Oh, 100%. 1,000,000,000% agree. Kids should not be experiencing any kind of, you know, Gamba. Oh my goodness. Oh no, our mood is very bad. Oh no, Charlie. This is not ideal. We win anyway. Yeah! The goat! The goat! We win anyway. We're about to spend a lot of time with Rico, my friends. We are about to spend a lot of time with Rico before summer camp. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh! This is our second chance. Oh, it's not gold. That's not good. Oh. That's not good. That was really bad. Oh, that's okay. She's glue. It's fine. Let's go see Rico. My skills are kind of homeless. Yeah. Teo card can be naughty sometimes. She doesn't want to play. +5/+5 on curvature. So disappointing. Everyone says you're the goat, Kita-san. Why aren't you showing up? Why aren't you doing the thing? Why aren't you giving +10/+10 and 3 hints? If you were the goat, you would. I don't know what I want to do here. I don't really want to click guts. But Chaos, why did you bring the guts card if you don't want to click guts? Chat, you're right. I'll click it. Ah! Oh, guts again! Oh, that's a pretty sweet speed turn, actually. We're gonna click that. Yay! Never punished. Never punished. We're doing it. We're doing it. I don't want... Do I want long shot? Long shot can be good. Nah. Well, that was worth it. I forgot what the other option was. That worked out well. We don't have enough energy to be messing around. Let's infirmary off our practice poor. Oh, okay, wait, alright. We remain poor of practice. And you know what? We're just gonna stay that way, because that's life. First spear break halfway through the career, let's go! I feel that. I'm a little worried about this upcoming Unity Cup. I'm a little scared. Oh, I had one more turn. I don't know how I messed that up so bad. Okay. Alright. We have a lot of spirit breaks here. It doesn't matter. This horse is glue. We'll just click this. We'll rest at summer camp. Who cares? She's done. She's toast. Spirit break! Hey, she might end up being like a hint horse. But she didn't get groundwork, so she's not even going to be that good for that. Can we win? Yes, we can! Bob the Builder. Can we win it? Bob the Builder. Yes, we can! Hey, there we go. Agnes is so cute. I can't wait till she comes out. I don't want to have to roll on her, but I will because she's so cute. All right, let's get to the end of this as fast as possible because we are toast. Whoa, this is a beefy couple of turns. We're going to click this. Hey, very good, very good. It's so funny how Unity snowballs. I'm never ready for it. By the time you get to senior summer camp, everything's just popping off. And I'm always like, what is happening? Everything is rainbow and exploding and ugh. And at the start of the career, you're like happy to get 7 wit. This is crazy. I don't need any more stamina. I'm gonna click speed. I'm just gonna pretend that she could still be an ace, even though she can't. Hey, we don't miss those. We don't miss 24%. All right, let's get a rest in. My next target is Tamamo Cross. She's cute too. She is very cute. I support that choice. Now, unlike Slacker, I am intentionally ignoring Practice Perfect. Mostly because this horse is glue, and also because I tried to heal it and she didn't wanna, so she gets to keep it. It's fine. You don't want to heal it? You can stay. Practice Poor. Oh, Sunny Days. That would have been good if we had groundwork and front runner corners. That was a big one. That gave us a lot of stuff. What do we want to click here? Sure. Why not? I never take Practice Perfect. It never feels like it does anything. I take it, and I especially take it when I have Practice Poor. I think it's one of those weird things where like it isn't like a huge effect on your career, but I think it's because it's unseen, right? All those little 8%, 10% that you click and you succeed, you don't feel the 2%, you know, increase in success rate, but it's there, and it probably saves you once every couple of careers. I would like it right now, but I'm not gonna get it. All right, power again. Why not? We need to do one more Rico date. Get our mood back up. Finish the Rico chain. Let's look. This is kind of a fine turn to Rico. There's nothing crazy going on. No crazy rainbows, no crazy unities, no spirit breaks. So we'll fill up our energy bar, we'll get our mood up, and then hopefully we get something awesome on this next turn. Ah! Oh, I thought this was the Practice Perfect event. It's not. It's the top one's mood, bottom one's energy event. There we go. Okay. Okay. Did we ever get Hanshin Firm or Standard? No, we didn't. I might have to click that only because this Uma's only chance of survival is if she gets the skills we need. And if she can be a good parent for Virgo Cup, even without groundwork, there we go. If she has standard distance, right-handed, firm conditions, Hanshin, stuff like that, she can still be a good parent. I'd still take that. I would still keep her around for a bit. Glue Run, Guts 1 star. No way. No. We get at least 2 stars. We get at least 2-star Guts. I have so many horses I need to go through and get rid of that are all 1-star Guts or 1-star Wit, but they have groundwork, and I was trying so hard to like make them work, and I just need to go get rid of them. But it's kind of nice to have like options for affinity, especially if the grandparents are good, but I think I just have too many options at this point that now I can't even find what I'm looking for half the time. All right, here we go. Unity Cup finals. I kind of want to watch this one. I haven't watched a Unity Cup. I want to watch like the highlight race, not all 5. I want to watch like the main race. Okay, we're in a good spot. It doesn't guarantee a win by any stretch, but at least we aren't messed up. Let's watch the main race. And I've only ever watched the concert once, so I kind of want to watch the concert after this too, if you guys are cool with that. Funny you should mention it. My last bourbon was 1-star guts. Yeah, I feel that. They do be doing that all the time. And it's always 1-star because we're not raising guts. Because we don't care. Because we don't want guts. We still don't want guts. They buffed it to the point where, like, having 400 guts is quite good now. But I don't want to raise guts to 1100. I don't even want to raise guts to 600 to try and get a 3-star. I don't want a gut spark. Give me anything else. I'll take wit. But no, it's always with the gut sparks. Team Carrot. Let's go, Team Carrot. You got this. Here we go. I was like, since when do I have Hishi Amazon? And then I remembered that it's Unity Cup. Alright, Dai was out in front. She's doing front runner things, living her best life. I believe Daiwa got a buff in the new November 11th patch. I think she got like a big buff to her ult. I think it procs when she's in second, possibly third now. I know second, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Like, I'm pretty sure it was second. It might even be that it pops when she's in third. It used to be only in first. But if it's popping now, even in second, but if it's popping all the way through third position, there it is. Speaking of her ult, it's so pretty. If it's popping even in second and third now, that's huge buff for her. Because it allows her to be a front runner and fight for position with her ult. As opposed to being sort of stuck, like, say, in Sky, where if you're not in first and winning, it's useless. Wow, who's this? This NPC is on our booty. This NPC wants the win, but she can't have it. Daiwa's gonna win. Let's go! Yeah! Woo! That was a close one. I love her little ear poofs. I wish I could pat them. And her little tiara. She's so cute. Okay. Good job, Daiwa. We won the Unity Cup. Well, we won one race in the Unity Cup. Let's see how the other ones went. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Oh my god. Just a reminder, we had 4 double circles and a single circle. And we lost 3 races. Oh, Unity Cup. That's okay. We were glue anyway. It doesn't even matter. Rip indeed. Rip indeed, Kelvin. Oh my goodness. 1-star guts are my strongest Umas though. Ain't that the truth? All my aces are like 1-star guts, 1-star wit. And I'm like, you are fantastic horses. You are great at running. You are very bad at inspiring. They're like, you are not an inspirational Uma by any stretch. No one looks up to you, but you win a lot. Oh, golly. All right, here we go. Yeah, she could win the URA finale at least. We're not going to win. We didn't win Unity Cup. It's fine. We still have practice poor. We don't care. We're going to click power. We're not going to fail 2%. We didn't click power, we clicked speed. And that's what I wanted to click. We're going to click speed. And then we're going to win this race. Had some internet issues and I come back to a final loss. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. She didn't get anything at Inspiration. She didn't get anything. She just popped her blue sparks. Double Circle Affinity was not with us today. Is the Double Circle Affinity in the room? So we're just finishing out this run and then she's gonna go live out her life in a beautiful pasture. Somewhere warm and green and full of data that's been discarded. Goodbye, Daiwa Scarlet. I liked this though. I think I want to do another Dilo Scarlet run again in the future. I think she's gonna be good. I think she's gonna be good. I think there's a lot of options for good Umas now with the buff, with all of the patch notes, with all of the random skills that used to be so useless getting these big buffs. I think there's going to be a lot more options for your favorite Uma to be able to actually pull out the win. I think it's going to be a lot easier. So the Oshi picks are going to go hard, I think. We're going to try and make some kind of weird parent here. Let's see. What's absolutely mandatory for front runners? Not that. Not that, because we're looking for mile skills. Unyielding spirit, absolutely. Front runner corners. You know what? Oh, there's front runner savvy. Yeah, we got everything we needed if we got groundwork and if we hadn't messed up the inheritance. We got all the green skills we needed and more and so many more. Let's grab Moxie. Let's grab all this. Yeah, that'll do. She's not sticking around for long anyway. All right, chat. 1-star guts incoming. Y'all ready for this? Here we go. I didn't really think she'd do it, but she did. Oh. Called it indeed. Classic. Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't be a meme if it wasn't true. Right, guys? It would not. But it's a meme because it's true. It happens so consistently. And we had almost 500 guts. Which, of course, we didn't hit the 600 threshold for 3-star, but golly, it wasn't even 2. It's always 1. Okay. All right. Oh, we got some epithets. Well, we hit 10 million fans for Daiwa, so that was good. We unlocked her title. She's not my favorite enough to make her my title, Uma. But I do like her, so I'm glad we did that. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Don't look. Nothing's happening. Oh! Oh, all right. Whoa! Whoa! Lionia! We got a raid! Hello! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! Thank you so much, Lionia. This is my first raid ever. No one's ever raided me before. Oh my god, you said my name right. Oh, yes! Okay, so next time, Lionia, I'm gonna come raid your stream. We'll do this in reverse, and we'll see if you say my name right. You guys got here just in time for the gut spark. We just said to die with Scarlet over to the great green pasture in the sky because she sparked a 1-star guts after not inheriting groundwork. Oh, classic. So really, you guys didn't miss much. Gut spark, take it or leave it. Yep. Oh, welcome. It's so cool to meet all you. Thank you so much, Lionia, for trusting me with your community, with your chatters, with all these friends. This is so awesome. I have literally, this is my first raid ever. This is my 5th stream ever. I don't have the ability to shout out. Well, maybe I do. I'm just gonna try. We're gonna see what happens. And if something crazy happens, yeah, I don't have the command set up for that. Just imagine that a big shout out came out across the stream and there's a huge thing in chat about how awesome Lionia is and how you should go subscribe and follow her or them, I should not assume. Just imagine that happened. And I'll program it for next time. Thank you so much. You've reminded me that I still have some behind the scenes stream work to do. So I really appreciate it. I'm so glad you all are here. Let's jump right into another run. Who should we raise next? Chatters? Raiders? Or OGs? Everybody who's been here the whole time? Tell me in the chat. Who do we want to raise next? I will do whoever you guys want. What should we do? El Condor, says Hamter. Hamter, do you have the Duolingo owl as your icon? Is that Duolingo? The Condor pasta. All right, let's do it. You do have him. I've never used Duolingo. I live in Canada, and in Canada we grow up with a lot of French classes, and I retained enough of that to say my name and to know where I'm going on the bus. And that's about it. I should probably Duolingo some more French. So I'm a little scared of your owl, only because I know that he's so hardcore. We have some guest borrows left. I haven't played Pasta in a while either. This is actually great. I love the suggestions because they get me out of my like front runner obsession. So let's see here. What do we want to build Pasta as? She's a pace chaser for sure, right? Yeah, her ult is pace. You can run her as a front, but I don't want to deal with that right now. I want to do kind of more of a chill pace one. So let's see. What do I have? If we were going to raise her to run the next CM, because she's Mile, right? Yeah, she can do it. If we were going to raise her to run the next CM, let's see what the best thing I can find for her is. Oh, my parents are not great on Mile. I have some really, really phenomenal long parents, but my Mile parents are stinky. I think the best we're going to get is this Mihono bourbon. Yeah, Mile turf. Ugh. What about you, Ogre? Mile pace chaser. Ogre's ult's better. We'll take Ogre. And we've got guests. So let's see. Is it pain au chocolat or chocolatine? Not this again. Oh, what's happening? We need to know. Oh my gosh, that emote is so cute. Is that you, Lionia? That little emote that Violis used. Woo! I butchered that one. Why are you all Duolingos? That's hilarious. I just realized it's all of you. That's so cute. That's my partner. Oh, cool. I love that. I think I've pronounced enough names properly today. I'm not going to try the one you just said. I'm gonna maintain my streak. Okay. Who this is a lot of power, and we like power when we're pace chasing. Ooh, long. Okay. Most of my friends are not. Oops, no, wrong. There we go. Most of my guests, yeah. We're not gonna get Mile off these guys. That's fine. We're just gonna go for stats. I think power. Ooh. Okay. I think I like this one. I don't like that it's long and end closer. Can we get literally anything else? Medium Mile pace chaser. Okay, that's better. That's better. We're gonna take that. Okay. We're gonna hop right in. We're inheriting a ton of stamina. A metric boatload. What are Pasa's inherent growth rates? Speed! Yay! Speed and wit. Okay, she's a menace. She's a menace to society. So, Haru Arara, thank you, but no thank you. We don't need Hishi Amazon anymore because we're going to get enough stamina from our inheritances, I bet. So I think our next best is Daitaku. And, what do we want to borrow on a pace chaser? What do we want to borrow? Do we want vodka? Do we want Ogre Cup? Okay. There's some stuff. Smart Falcon's front runners. I know that much. Who do we want? Alternatively, like I have a lot of good power cards. We can just borrow Biko and use my power cards. We can drop King Halo and just run 2 speed. Or we could just run this. Honestly, I don't hate this either. How do we feel about this? Fine Motion's pretty good. Fine Motion is pretty sick. Should we run Fine Motion? I haven't run Fine Motion in a while. She gives left-handed though, right? I'm so jealous you have MLB Kita. I lost my sanity for MLB Kita-san, this card right here. I re-rolled on the Kita-san banner for like 3 days. And I finally got 2 LB, and then over the course of the rest of the banner, I managed to finish it out, which was insane. I couldn't believe it. I got really, really lucky. But the re-roll was wild. Oh! Fine Motion gives right-handed? Oh! Aqua! You've changed my life. I don't have to run Machikari anymore. Okay. This changes everything. Do we want the Daiwa card? Do we want this? Prepared to pass, even with the buff, is meh. Shifting gears is pretty good. Up-tempo's useless. Do we want this? We don't really need recovery. Or do we? I don't think we do. Because we could just bring Hishi Amazon and go balls to the wall on stamina and have no problems. Or we could bring another Wit card. We could bring this. Decisions. Let's look. She has long skills, right? She does have Hanshin, but meh. Less important when you're not a front runner. Fall runner as well. Okay, Fine Motion's busted. Thank you all for pointing that out. Somehow, I missed that memo. Oops, right-handed fall runner. Yeah. Yeah, wow, thank God you guys were here, because I did not think of that. I kind of want to bring another speed card. I'm a little spooked about my speed. Do we just bring Sweepy? Or do we bring another power? Because I feel like with Kita-san and Biko, I can hit max speed with 2, but I feel like I need 3 when it's 2 SR cards. So, because Aishin doesn't have any pace stuff. It's all late surger, right? Yeah, she's almost exclusively late surger stuff. Home Taste is getting pretty good. I hate this card. I know people like this card. This card has done me dirty every time I brought it. I did so many gold chip runs in Toro's Cup with this card, and I never want to look at it again. Never, ever. I think this is our best bet. I think Sweepy is probably the best. What do we think? Or do we want another Wit card? If you have Nishino Flower SR, that's also pretty good for Virgo. Nishino Flower SR is a stamina card, right? Or is it speed? I don't think I have it. Do y'all see it? Because I don't. I don't think I have it. Dang. I have the SR, but she's only 0 MLB. So, not great. Missed the speed bonus. Missed the initial speed. Not ideal. Not ideal. I think we just bring Sweepy. Oh, to the right of Reditation. She's power. She is power. Okay, I have her. She's 1 LB. Which isn't too bad. We're only missing out on the power bonus. Pace Chaser Corners. Hey! Wow! Good find. Good find, Veolus. Holy. The Raiders came in, and they are making sure that I will make no mistakes today. I am glad you guys came in when you did. You missed some absolutely wild mistakes. Okay, let's try this. I'm a little nervous about speed. I know she has 15% speed gain though. So I'm gonna try and be a believer that we can get there with 2 speed and Fine Motion. Let's see. Can we do it? Here we go. All right. Onward with El Condor Pasta. You gotta put the T in there. She's gotta be al dente. All of these are the same. Speed it is. Okay, these all suck. The team is coming next turn, so I'm going to recreation. I want as much energy as possible. A good mood is great. I want to be ready for these guys and their unity trainings as soon as they show up. We do not want that. Thank you. Okay. All right. No unities, but we got some hints here. This is good. We'll take it. Perfect. Gigs all here. Ooh. Ooh. I don't really want to click stamina, but that's a lot of friends. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Always energy. Always energy. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Ooh. I'm a little worried about speed. I want to click power here, but I'm a little worried about speed, so we're going to click it. I'm a little scared. Our speed's a little low. I know we got a lot of turns left, but I'm always a little worried when I start without too much speed luck. Whoa! I think that's worth it. I think Rico will make sure we don't fail. Let's go, Rico! Yeah! Yeah! We're doing it. Mood up, stamina up, guts up, living our best lives. Rocking and rolling. Nishno Flower is here. She's going to give us everything we ever wanted, we hope. I think this is just a straight rest turn. Wit didn't look good enough to justify clicking it. Big rest, big rest. Super lucky. Thank you. Ooh, what do we want here? This is tough. You know what? I'm going to click the guts. I want the unities. Let's go. I want to make sure our team can win the Unity Cup. I want to get no stopping me. Normally I take the stats. Normally I don't care about Homestretch Haste, but Homestretch Haste got a buff. Well, will get a buff on the 11th. So, you know what? I'll take it for now. Stamina looks good again, which I really don't like because I don't want to be clicking it that much. Wit. Reroll. Reroll us, please. I always try to have at least 150 speed before debut. Same. I forget this. I feel like this is mood energy. I feel like top one's mood, bottom one's energy. Raiders, you're the Condor Pasta experts. Do you remember? Is it mood energy? I'm clicking the bottom. We're finding out. Oh, I'm wrong. Well, we got some wit. I'm never mad about wit. Okay, this is a good speed turn. I thought maybe I'd have to click stamina for the unity there. It's a good power turn too. It's good across the board, but I like that Rico's giving us a discount on this and we're getting Fine Motion's friendship up because she is a tricky one sometimes with the friendship. So this is good. The bottom one's stamina, the top one's something else. Oh, wow. Oh, you guys, I think it's almost food and medicine time for this little chaos because she can't remember anything. We're gonna play this run out for sure. Song of Courage. I go with steak usually. Both are good. I should have waited longer. I didn't give you guys enough time to help me. Song of Courage. I'm gonna pull this up on Game Tora. You can't see it, Raiders and chat and friends, because every time I open Game Tora, I forgot to close it. And then chat was just stuck listening to me play and staring at Game Tora. So I just turned it off so you guys don't have to look at it. What are we on? Cactus Feast? No, Song of Courage. Song of Courage. It's power or speed power, right? Yeah. Power or speed power? Let's go speed power. Why not? Why not? Okay, here we go. Looking good. Predictions are good. We have a dream, and our dream is to win. There's no point putting her in front. She's gonna get lucky pace chaser. She's gonna be fine. Oh no. Oh, she was not fine. I spoke too soon. Oops. 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 My bad? Oh, sorry, Pasta. I'm so sorry. I thought you had enough speed and I thought you'd be the lucky pace chaser and I thought you would just win. Oh, I don't remember what this event does, and I don't want to mess it up. Back to game tour we go. Nishino flower. I want to say thank you. Straightaway adapt or straightaway acceleration. Straightaway acceleration. We're gonna take adapt. It's getting a buff. I still don't think we'll buy it though. Oh, I can't believe we lost our debut. I'm so unlucky. It's been such an unlucky day. On our first run today, we got slacker and slow metabolism at the start of summer camp. Just unbelievable. Okay, Fine Motion I know has skills that I really, really want. I know she has hints I really want. I think Unity training and Friendship training over here might be more important. I'm torn. I'm torn. Like, our stats were good. Why did we lose the debut? RNG. RNG is why we lost it. We're gonna click speed. I want the hints from Fine Motion. I feel like hints are really hard to get in Unity Cup. Hey, there's right-handed. Okay, we take those. That's good. That's very, very good. Does anybody else feel like that? I feel like I'm having a hard time. Maybe it's just because there's so much going on that I'm not noticing the hints as often. And it's on me. But I do feel like I'm having a harder time getting the hints that I brought support cards for. But I get so many hints from like the Unity explosions and everything else. Ooh, I was scared. I held my breath for a second there. I really wanted ramp up. I get, you know, the spirit break hints and stuff, so I'm still getting lots of hints. But I don't feel like I see my support card hints as often. Hints are so rare now, yeah. Yeah! It does feel like that. Oh no, that's tragic. It is tragic. That's okay. I won't forget to race before I need to remember. Wow! Everyone wants to hang out on stamina. Sure, I guess. We'll get your friendships up faster. Yeah, we click those. Yeah, we absolutely click that. I have to race soon. Oh, okay. It's getting spooky. Okay. I don't really want to risk the biscuit just for any of those trainings. So I'm gonna race. I'm gonna get our maiden race out of the way. Why are recommendations on? I turned those on earlier today somehow by accident. You really want me to run this one? Okay. Sure. Why not? We have lots of stamina. Okay. Okay, we're in the same position we were for the debut. I'm not gonna move her to the front. She's gonna get lucky pace chaser. You know what? We're gonna watch. Maybe that'll help. Maybe if we watch the race, she'll get lucky pace chaser because we're watching. She just needs us to like observe, right? She just needs us to be looking. I feel that way about hints too, but the Spirit Burst Fireballs more than make up for it. Yeah, it's like this weird situation where I'm like, whoa, I have all these hints that I didn't even know I wanted, but also I was bringing all these support cards to try and get these other hints. It's weird. Oh, we're rushed and we didn't get lucky pace chaser. Oh, pasta. Pasta. You're killing me, girl. What more do you need to succeed? I need you to get to the front, El Condor. I need you to win your maiden race, or I'm going to be in trouble with our run very soon. They have the same tail. All these NPCs have the same tail. Do you see that? Look at this. It's like all different saturations of the same yellow to purple tail. There's us losing. And then there's yellow, purple tail, yellow, purple tail. Okay, this one in the front, she's slowing down. Oh, no, she kicked it into gear. She slowed down and then she kicked it into gear. Pasta, you gotta break out of the pack and you have to pass her. There we go, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Victoria por plancha. We're out of here. Go, 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 go. El Condor, El Condor. Oh no, who's this blonde? Who's this blonde NPC coming in on the inside track? Do not be passing us. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're coming up on the final. Okay. Whew. We did it. Good job, El Condor. Good job. We won. Okay, maiden race down. Very important. Phew, that was spooky. We'll take power here. Thank you, Daitaku. Ooh, we got a spirit bomb on wit, but it's 32% to fail. I don't love it. We're gonna rest. Hey, big. Okay. Our spirit bomb's gone. Ugh. I think we're gonna click this. Yippee! Yippee indeed. I am a happy camper. Ooh, this is a pretty decent speed turn. Yeah, we take these. Now give us something other than right-handed. I know I didn't buy it, but give me something else. Yes! Okay, this run is starting to look up. We're gonna do one of these. That was sick. Okay, I kind of want to run the hopeful stakes unless there's something absolutely cracked here. There's nothing really that exciting. It is a speed rainbow with one unity, but we didn't get our spirit ball back. I kind of want to run this. What do you guys think? Should we run it? I just hate being low on fans going into the classic year. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and we're gonna win. Okay, here we go. Yeah! Okay, worth it. Worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. There we go. We are secure in fans. Going into the classic year, I feel better. Okay, team members automatically selected. We take a quick peek. We make sure nobody's running in a super weird position. Everything looks great. We're gonna jump right on in. Unity Cup. Here we go. Okay, we are F rank. We struggled with Unity trainings. I don't feel really good about that. We're probably going to do this middle one, and then we're going to try very hard to improve our Unity skills going into the next ones, because we are going to want to race the top for all the rest. Come on, girls. Girls, you got to win one more. There we go. Okay. That was a lot of draws. That's the most draws I've ever seen. That was crazy. Okay, it counts as a win. That's all that matters. But that was a lot of draws. I'm surprised. Okay. Onward and upward. Sleeper holds. Give me that energy. Excellent. Perfect. We got the Rico event too. Very, very good. Couldn't be better. Everybody wants to be on stamina. My golly goodness. I think it's wit here. I don't really want to click guts. Okay. 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 Well, I'm glad I didn't click guts last turn because we're clicking it this turn. Oh, we need this friendship up. We really want fine motion rainbows. We want them so bad. We really do. Eight pace chasers. I don't want to move her to front, but I don't want to move her to late. So we're just going to hope she can win. We're just going to hope she can pull it off. Yes! Okay. Look, she had a rough debut, but she bounced back. It's fine. She's El Condor Pasa. She's the queen. She's got this. Sometimes you have a rough start. Sometimes you have a bad day. You just gotta get up and keep going. Keep racing and clicking power when you get a spirit break on it. Very good, very good. Ooh, straight descent. That's a good one. We take those. We rest. Oh. Ouchie, oochie, scoochie. Night owl. Okay. I should probably heal Night Owl. There's nothing that exciting here. Okay, we fixed Night Owl. Yay! She did it. She fixed it. All is well in the world. Ooh! Gold! Okay, head pats. Head pats. Go get Mile, Pasta. Get Mile. Show me Mile. Alright. Okay. Sure. That's a great gold inspiration, Pasta. I'm so proud of you. You know what? You did your best. Whoa! Big power turn. We take those. Crazy when the gold inspiration doesn't give you any aptitudes. Okay, here's the practice perfect event. I don't remember if we did the Kito-san one already, so we're just gonna take it. Okay, we got it. Good. Good. Love to see it. Love to see it. We're gonna click wit. This is a great wit turn. I really wish that fine motion was rainbow, but almost. She's almost there. Pace chaser savvy. Holy smokes. Okay. Pop off. Mood up. Everything is good. Okay. We're back. We're back. We are so back. Let's go. Let's go. Run, Pasa, run. Yeah. First place again. She's a winner. She's a winner. Okay. We are rocking along. This little pasta might be... Ooh, this is corner adapt and straightaway adapt, right? I'm going to grab corner. Yep, I'm right. Ooh, feels good to be right sometimes. I think all my other guesses were wrong. This is left-handed and spring. We have nothing that can help with our speed here. So we just kind of have to gamba. Here we go. Hey! This pasta's on fire. This pasta's on fire. She's walking on fire. That's not my real singing. That's my silly singing. I have to remember that you all don't know that I've been a singing teacher for 11 years, and I have a college degree in musical theater performance and a university degree in vocal performance with a minor in theater. And basically, other than teaching singing, all of my singing that I do is just absolutely goofy. Especially on stream, because I'm the kind of person who just walks around and like makes up little dorky sounds all the time. It's speed here. Ooh, it's late June. Ooh, I forgot about summer camp. That's okay. Mistakies were making. I was chatting and I forgot to use my big brain. But yeah, no, I just end up like being a silly and singing silly little things and forget that I'm supposed to sing properly sometime, ever, at all. That's okay. Here we go. We have to run this top one. We really need to win this. It's going to be tight. It's going to be very tight. I'm a little scared. Let's believe. Let's believe in the girls. I believe. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I have regrets. Oh. Oh, no. Well, you win some, you lose some. On we go. It's fine. It could be worse. So much for a perfect day. Machikane Fukukatara, where have you been? It has not been a perfect day. It has been a very silly day where everything goes wrong and we forget to rest before summer camp and everything is just silly, silly beans. But that's okay because we're having fun. We're not taking it that seriously. Ooh, I really want to click that, but I won't. I'm responsible. I'm a responsible adult who does not click 63% to fail, even when she wants to. Ooh, okay, 27% though. I don't know. I'm a responsible adult, but 27% for 52 speed is pretty nice. I think we clicked these. Don't look, chat. Oh, we can't catch a break today. We have not had one lucky... Oh, well, there's that, I guess. We haven't had one lucky roll on these like semi-low percentage failures. And I've played pretty conservatively. And we have not had one lucky roll whatsoever. But that's okay. That's all right. Some days are lucky and some days are not. I'm gonna take a Rico turn here. I didn't like any of that. I can't believe we've still got friends that aren't fully friendshiped, though. That's such a bummer. I'm chasing these Unity trainings. Okay, we're gonna get this fine motion up at least. We really would like to start seeing some wit rainbows to help us recover our energy. Yay! Listen, she's not a Unity Cup superstar, but she sure is a career superstar. She had that one stumble in the debut, and she's been unstoppable ever since. Good job, Pasta. Now the real question is, do we want to race one more time before December and get up to 100k so that we get the extra skill points? Oh, is this a mood down? Please no mood down. Nope. Okay. It's just a really long cutscene for power. Do we want to race again? I wish it... How do I turn the recommendation? I'll do it later. Oh, we got a spirit bomb here. On stamina, of course. We don't need that. This is a pretty big turn. We don't... Ooh, 18%. Can we do it twice in a row? Yeah, we can. Let's go. Firm conditions too. Wow. We are popping off on the skills this run. Okay. I know I said we hadn't gotten lucky, but we just got lucky. That was pretty good. We're good. I'm happy with our luck now. Ooh. 30% is not it for me. I just want to pick up enough fans to hit this 100k threshold. So while we're low energy, I'm going to do it so that we get the extra skill points at the new year. Plus this race is Usually pretty easy. I'm gonna try not to jinx it. Yeah, there we go. Good job, El Condor. Good heckin' job. True Gamer is super. Hi. I see you. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Boop. I need a redeem to force you to do a 10 pull. I don't know what a redeem is. But I'm glad you're still here, Mixie. I was wondering if you maybe went to bed or went to dinner or something. I'm glad you're still here to watch all the madness go down. This has been like a weird run. We're getting all the skills I could ever dream of, especially on a front runner, even though she's not a front runner. Ah, migraine. I jinxed it. I said this has been a pretty good run, and immediately Pasta said, no. Migraine. So when's the next mood up? The next mood up potentially is at the raffle. So we're just gonna cure it. We're just gonna cure it. There we go. All right. I'm here. I'm about to do my dailies. Nice. True Gamer is super. I'm lucky I'm still alive. What happened? What happened? Did you lose your Leo Cup race? No, for real though. I hope whatever's going on, I hope you're good. He's all kind of stinky, but I think I'll hit the spirit break just because we're about to go into Unity Cup. I'm glad you're still alive, whatever happened. Okay, we are rank C, they are rank D. There is no way we lose this again, right? Right? My mom was absolutely pissed at me. Oh, that's the worst. Well, I am glad that you got through it, and I'm glad. I hope you two can work it out. Parents are tough, man. I hope everything gets sorted for ya. All right, there we go. We got a win. We're back on track. We are back on track. Let's go. Energy. Yeah. As much as I would like to click this Wit's turn because we've got the spirit break, we're about to hit the raffle. So I think I'm going to hit speed here. Power's okay, but I think we're going to hit speed because I want to get the maximum amount of energy back. Unless we get tissues. Also, I almost got run over by a car. Holy moly, True Game is super. You have been through it. And what's wild is you survived all of that. And with your wonderful, beautiful life that you have decided to join us here in the chat. That's crazy. I'm glad you're alive, and I'm glad you're here. And I'm glad that you were only almost hit and not actually hit. And that you're hopefully doing okay. Shapoopy, what do I want to do here? I think we're just gonna... I want to get these spirit breaks out of the way. Let's get them going. We want to make sure we're still successful. Shifting gears is a great skill. That was a great spirit break. Thank you, Nishino. Okay. I think it's wit here. Ooh! Might be speed. This Daitaku is still not fully friendshipped up. This doesn't happen to me very often, but it's happening now. We're decently low on wit. I'll take the wit turn. The wit and the unity turn. Oh, crud, I forget these. I think this is wit. And I don't remember what this is. I'm gonna click this. Nope, it was stamina. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, everybody really gravitating towards stamina, and we just don't need that much. I think I'm gonna let that spirit bomb sit. I'm gonna try and let it become something. What else do I even click? Oh, I know what I click. We go on a date. We get our mood back up. Let's do it. I'm okay. I just wish I had a pick. Yeah, I feel that. You want to be able to be like, look what freaking happened to me? Ugh, stinky. Well, let's get Daitaku leveled up. No, let's get speed. Let's get speed. I want to make sure we're maxing out our speed. I want to make sure. I absolutely love your model. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Thank you. That's so nice. Oh, thank you. I forget what these are. We're just gonna pick one. Okay, that worked. That's so nice. She's got a couple of inspirations. The first being The Last Unicorn. If you ever saw it, it's an 80s movie. I'm a 90s baby, but it's an 80s movie. And it's such a beautiful, it's animated. It's based on a book, and I have the book too. I love it. But her tail is like kind of a goat's tail as opposed to like a horse's, because that's how the author describes unicorns, as having these like long tails with the puff at the end. Oh, no, Mile S. Wah, wah. And anyway, ever since I was a little kid, that was my definition of a unicorn, was this like sort of deer-shaped, long goat-like tail type of thing. Whoa, big speed turn. That's 60 speed. We love to see it. So yeah, so the tail's inspired from that. And then the tattoos on like the shoulders and the neck and stuff are inspired by my tattoos that I have in real life. So I wanted to make sure that, like, you know, a little piece of me from real life was on her, and we share that, which I really love. I also have blue eyes. And I am also a girl, a woman, a lady. So yeah. My inner child is definitely represented by the model, I think. Okay, we got the wit rainbows happening now. This is good. This is very good. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Decently big power turn, and we are running a little low on power. I think I'm going to take this. And then we're just going to probably rest for summer camp, because I'm not going to forget this time. I only forget the first summer camp. But I will remember the second summer camp. Unless this is cracked. It's not cracked. Okay, let's do a guaranteed safety rest and get into summer camp safely. First, we got to run the Takarazuka and then the Unity Cup, though. So let's see. Can we do it? How will we do in the Takarazuka? I find this is usually a pretty easy race. I didn't want to jinx it. I find Takarazuka is like incredibly easy across all the careers, as opposed to something like the Tenno Spring, which is really hard to win with a lot of the Umas. The Takarazuka is like one of those very consistently easy to win races, even if you're not buying your skills and your stat lines are a little low. Okay, we're looking good. We're rank B. We really want to race this top team. They're ranked below us. This is good. We're just going to hit it. We got double circles across the board. We can't lose 5 double circles. Right? Right? There we go. You took the fries. That's pretty funny. That's pretty clever. I'm a salt fiend. I would take the fries over the candy too. All right. We did it. We got our semi-finals of Unity Cup out of the way. This is a decent speed turn. I really want to click that, and I have no reason not to, so I'm gonna. Here we go. We're getting there. Our stamina stat with that inheritance is borked. We really didn't need a stamina card, especially with Rico. So we're gonna have more stamina than we need. I am a little worried about our speed stat at this point. I'm a little worried we're not gonna hit max speed. So I think I think I can... Did I bring Hishi Amazon? Yeah, no, I didn't. I brought 2 power cards. I think I can drop Daita. She's MLB. As much as she has some good hints, we got most of our fave hints from Fine Motion. She hasn't really given us a lot of hints yet. Yeah, she's hint frequency 20%, so she's not hinting very often, plus the scenario is weird for hints. I think I might drop her for another speed card, just because Kita-san and King Halo, it's not quite enough, I don't think, to get... Whoa! Big power turn. Whoa! Big speed turn. And it's a little scary for the failure rate. We're gonna click it anyway. Gosh, be dang it! I am not having any luck today. Well, there goes that summer camp. Darn! Finisher Spring always makes me regret not buying recovery skills. Yeah. Veil is honestly, sometimes what I do is, especially when I was running Saiyan Sky runs for Leo Cup, I would wait until I got to the turn before Tenosho Spring to see how many hits I could get, and then I would just go in and buy Swinging Maestro. I was like, taking the hit on a couple of hints is better than just outright losing Tenosho Spring in the run, because I was trying so hard to raise a Saiyan who didn't have too much stamina and got max speed, but she's got that inherent 20% stam gain and no speed gain. So it was really tough, but I ended up with a Saiyan that carried me through round 1 and 2, which was really good. Again, stinky turns. Do we have any of these left? Nope. But yeah, no, I literally was like micromanaging my stamina. I also tried to raise a Mihono Bourbon for Leo Cup, but she was even worse than Saiyan. It was even harder to raise her, and I would get to the Tenosho Spring and just get absolutely borked. Even though she has Track Blazer, she just couldn't quite clutch it up most of the time. 10% normally isn't scary, but we haven't been having the best luck today. Okay, we're good. 9%. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I felt pretty good about my Leo Cup ace. Got pilots and groundwork on my Summer Mario. I think you meant medium S. I'm 100% sure you meant medium S. That's so impressive. I tried. I could not get medium S on a Summer Mario. I got it on Ogre Cap though, and she pulled through for me. It's kind of a bummer not to click this wit, but 18%. But that's really cool. I couldn't get the affinities right. I was really struggling with affinity on Summer Marzensky because I had, obviously you want to get the Saiyan Sky out, and I was creating these Saiyan Skies with Taiki Shuttle and Mihono Bourbon grandparents, and I just couldn't ever really, like, especially without borrowing, I couldn't get double circle affinity. So I was struggling to get groundwork, I was struggling to get medium, so Summer Mario just never quite worked out for me. We'll see if she works out for Mile. I'm going to try a little harder on Mile because she is stronger there than she is on medium. So I'm going to try to make it happen. I don't know what I want to click here, in case you all aren't watching me struggle. I think I want to click Wit. Unfortunately, I ran into an even stronger Saiyan in the finals and ended up placing second. The first CM I don't have the platinum for. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. I know the feeling. I came in third in the Group A finals in Taurus, and I was so bummed. It was my first Champions meet. I'd been playing the game like non-stop. I was just having a blast, and I thought for sure I had it in the bag, and I came in third, and I was so bummed. And then the next Champions meet came, and I was like, oh, okay, on to the next one. And it was Gemini, and I managed to win that one, and that kind of, lifted my spirits a bunch. And then After I won Gemini, I lost Cancer, and then I won Leo. So I'm 50% win rate on the CMs right now, I guess. What am I doing with my life here? We've got double power, single speed. We're never hitting max speed. It's just not gonna happen. So what's the best for the Unity Cup? Stamina. Yuck. Yucky. We're still gonna click speed. I don't even care. Finally, Limit Break 3 Kita-san is mine. Buster, congratulations, you did it. That's so awesome. True Game is super. I've been having such a great time chatting with you. And it seems like you're going through a hard time, my guy. I'm going to need you not to send too many messages in the chat about all of these rough things or spam them back to back, all right? I 100% want you to be okay. Unfortunately, Twitch chat is just not the space for people to be able to help you out with that stuff. You are more than welcome to stick around, hang out, play some games, but we're gonna just need you not to spam stuff, all right? I'm not mad. I'm not annoyed. I want you to hang out with us, but I am gonna need you to just not send the same thing more than once. Thanks, buddy. All right, here we go. Can the girlies do it? Whoa, the girlies cannot do it. Let's go buy some skills. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. All right. This possum might still end up a good parent. So we're going to buy her some parenting skills. Ramp up is good. Shifting gears is good. Ooh. Shrewd Step, I think, is getting buffed. Straight Descent, too. Pace Chaser Savvy. Well, she could be a Pace Chaser Mama. Let's go for it. Okay, we'll buy more later. We'll buy more later. Whoops. Alright. The team's gonna do their best, y'all. The team's gonna do their best. You can't win them all, but we improved a bit when we bought some skills, so let's see how this goes down. Let's see this how it goes down. Hey man, no need to apologize. You're good. You're good. I thought that was directed at me. I was like, what did I do? Nothing. You're good, Buster. You're good. I'm so stoked you got Limit 3 Kita-san. That's awesome. The time you took the prize, you were dressed up as a lion? That's a great costume. That is a great costume, my friend. All right, chat. We're going to finish this run up, and then it is medication time and dinner time for me. So we're just going to hit this URA finale. We're going to see if this El Condor Pasa becomes the greatest parent ever to live. And then we're going to hit the hay. We're going to chill. We're going to live our lives. Pasta's not the only one sleeping on the job. Pasta and me. We do be sleepy. Oh, Veolis, you don't know. You are one of our phenomenal raiders. I'm so stoked you stuck around. I dislocated my hip last weekend. So I'm just been rocking. I'm rocking along from the bed. Just doing my best. But eventually, once the meds don't or have kicked out, once they're not working anymore, it gets a little silly in here. And we start sleeping on the job. So this has been such a blast. I'm so stoked we got to meet some new friends today that you guys rated. It was phenomenal to meet you all. I can't wait to check out the stream. Sorry to hear that. I hope recovery has been coming along. It's coming. Unfortunately, it's just slow. There's not much you can do. So it's just ice and physio and time is what I've been told, which is like kind of a huge bummer because I can't walk. But you know, it's fine in the end. It will sort itself out. And like, with 100% sincerity, I am so grateful that I've gotten to stream this week and that this was the week that I planned my debut, because it has gotten me out of bed, it's gotten me talking and playing this game that I really enjoy. We hit affiliate together as a chat in 4 days. I'm just blown away. And it's so good for like my mental health to be in here with all of you, hanging out, chatting, playing games, and not, you know, just sitting in bed being bummed about my hip. So I'm just really grateful that VTubing exists, that Umamusume exists, that you all enjoy the stream and you show up and you watch. Like, I have been a VTuber enjoyer and a stream, like a Twitch stream enjoyer for years, and I never really, you know, put the pieces together of like, I think I can do this until the past couple months. And the support that I've been shown on Instagram, on Twitter, on Twitch, like just across the board, has been unreal. I'm really grateful for all of you. With that, Alpasta, as much as we love her, as much as she won every career race, she bombed the Unity Cup, and my deck, I think, was the issue. I think I'll swap out a power for speed or something. I really liked the fine motion recommendation, though. Nishino Flower, I think, would be cracked if I just had a couple more copies of her. So we'll see what I get on my free pulls. But those recommendations were all so freaking good. I got to pay more attention to using fine motion in the future. And that's literally thanks to you guys who rated us today. So I appreciate that. Goodbye, El Condor. You were good to us while you lasted. But you can't stay. You can't stay. And we're going to just swing me... we're just gonna swing me over to the middle so I can say goodbye to all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a blast. Mixie, Veolis, all the raiders, Buster, our first VIP who taught me how to give VIP away. I am so grateful for all of you. Huge hugs to everybody. I hope you have a great night. True Game, I hope you have your night turns around and you just have an absolute blast. Eat some Halloween candy, watch your favorite show, play your favorite game, and I hope we'll see you next time, my guy. It was great having you here. See you later, gamers. Have a great night. Woohoo! Let's raid out. Let's find a friend. I gotta remember how to do this. I know I can do it. I believe in myself. You're all gonna watch me struggle for 60 seconds, but then I'm gonna find a raid and it's gonna be so fun. Let's find somebody. None of my peeps are on, so we're gonna find a new friend. I gotta mute that, otherwise I can't think with my brain. Let's find a new friend. Umadachi. Okay, we're gonna go raid. All together now. Off to make a new friend. Who should we raid? Ooh, French English. Interesting. Let's see. Let's go raid this friend. We're gonna go raid Miss Emily. Let's go. Oh wait, they don't speak English. Oh, I want to raid them, but they don't speak English. Let's go raid Nayamazu. Here we go. Oops. We're raiding. Here we go. We're going in 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.